Maybe that'll keep it from doing that backup thing. Okay. Current members already have, let's say, 5-7 tunes, and if it's fine, no one is being removed from 5. But if you have more alts to be added in again, what's it called? What's it called? Shit. Fire truck.
Stream Elements says, Score Promise is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online.
Not yet, sir.
Star Trek Online.
Come on.
A Guy-Jantic soccer ball right. August 3rd, 2022.
Ah, it said wrong. It said Jantic. That's crazy.
In range?
Not yet, sir.
Come on.
She'll fly apart.
Fire apart then.
Sulu. Flyer apart then. Sulu. 5. Forged in Fire. I don't remember what that one is. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Ain't nothing an old country boy me can't hack. Surly in the rise, early in the skies. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, this kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family and working on the farm. My days have been filled with the good old country charm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, got me old fiddle. Where the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Guy-Jantic. Ooh, defeat Voth in the battle zone, Captain. Fire.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Fire. Fire. Kaboom. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make them the coolest that I've ever seen. Captain. George Decay, Captain. Oh my. Oh my. Damn it, can we stop shooting at the damn things, everybody? Tell you what. Well... Fire. Zulu. Fire. No. So, what's up, everybody that is not there? What's up, everybody who is not there? What is up, everybody that is not there? Fire.
Flanking damage detected.
Doot, 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 doot. Diddle-ding, diddle-ding-ding-ding-ding. Diddle-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fire. Zulu. Attack, Captain. Captain, 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 my Captain, my Captain. Ba boom ba. Damn it. Shit. I did it again. Wrong damn one. Go! Tree! Watch out for that tree. George, George, George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Watch out for that tree. Okay. George, George, George of the jungle, George, George, George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Oh, oh, watch out for that tree. Bum 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 bum. Damn it. Damn it. Dadgummit. Beam down the guards. Beam them down, beam down the guards. Beam them down, beam down the guards. Beam down the guards. Get beam down the guards. Beam down the guards. Ooh, wow. Oh my. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Oh. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my mind can think I still was a madman, though my eyes can see I still was a blind man. Backwards, fuck you. Though my eyes can see I still was a blind man, though my mind can think I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming, I can hear them say, carry on my wayward son, there'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest, don't you cry no more. Destruction. Damaged goods. Capture the flag. Blue team flag returned down there. Blue team scores over. Okay. Hip 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 boom ticky doom ticky doom ticky doom doom ticky doom ticky doom ticky doom doo 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 doo. Nope, we were behind you. That's where we were. Yep. That's where we were. Behind you. Bet your bottom dollar that you're behind me. Oh, yeah. Just thinking about behind you. Runs in circles, chasing self. Spawn enemy. Spawn enemy. Spawn enemy. Damn, it's one good way to get rid of that enemy. Tell you what, and make him down, make him fall down. I got on. Boom, man. Dino. Bam, 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 boom. He's dead, Jim. He is dead, Jim. He's Belgium. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. This man's dead. He's dead, Jim. And boom. Kaboom! Out of the park home run. And the Indians take the pennant. Pika? Pika P? Pikachu? Pikachu. Bluff. Yeah, it's something funny happened today when I went to work. At least I thought it was funny. I laughed. As I'm right in front of the store, pulling in to work for the day, you know, I see this giant soccer ball, but it's like a beach ball or something, maybe like 3-foot diameter, and it just kind of rolls next to the Dollar General sign in a grassy area, and the wind is pushing it around, you know, like, so it's windy. I got out of my car after I parked it, went over to the front door, stood there with the associate I was working with, and we both watched this ball sitting on the side of the highway in the shouldered area, as if it's waiting to cross the road because these cars are coming by. As soon as the cars go by, it darts, like, not straight across the road, but at an angle because the wind's blowing, of course. But then this car comes up behind it, and it's like it picked up speed and went even faster to avoid the car getting hit, or to avoid it getting hit by the car. And then it crossed the highway. It crossed in front of another little building, and it made its way to a kids' park that is like right across the street to the right side of the building. And it even jumped a little ditch that was there, went over to the park, and stopped, like right there in the middle of it. And we were laughing. We were just standing there, and I was just busting a gut laughing about it. And the associate with me, we were like, yep, I guess it just wanted to go to the park today and have fun. Yep, that's the highlight of the day. That's what happened. That's what happened. Other than that, nothing much. Bunch of boring bullshit. Told the associate I was working with is like, man, you know, I wish we could well, I've already got like what I need out of this. What the hell am I doing? I said, well, I wish I had like something to record, like, you know, an actual smartphone sometimes to record things that happen like that. That'd be funny. Why is this so elongated? If I can read up underneath that, what does it say? August 3rd. No, that's today, damn it. Destroy Herald ships. And destroy Zinkethi ship's base. Complete Forged in Fire TFO. I'm reading through the transparency thing there. Continue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. 3. 3. Take Lulu over to Seoul. Get her, like, you know, I'm trying to jump start her to where she can have dilithium and start saving points and shit. Of course, I could be doing something else to do that, but I'm not. I'm not, mister.
In range?
Not yet, sir.
Come on.
She'll fly apart.
Fly her apart then.
Oh, I cut off a little bit, but still. Fly her apart then. Sulu, come on, come on. I'm missing my shows. Pow. I want to watch Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego today. I'm missing the Orville. Does that make Spock's makeup racist? What are they talking about here? They're talking on their heads. Oh, I gotta clear some space here. Let's do that right now. Let's do this. We are going to do this. Okay, turn over contraband. Contraband says that feels good. Beam me up, cool. I already played day. Beam me up, cool. Why is it that I have a space free for Lilu? Huh. Oh well, whatever, I don't care. Beam me up, yo! Lilu. Flying tiger, away! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Kawoosh! Oh, Endeavors is flashing. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Critical severity ground. Control resist ground. Max health ground. Let's buy that. Get the crits up going. Get the crit, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Get the crit going, yo. We got 4 more points we can get for space objects. That's pretty nice. That's very nice indeed. Very nice. Destroys Herald ships. I can do that. That one mission for that. Not hard. Space mission for that. Forged in Fire. If I'm going to do that later, what is Forged in Fire? Federation, Federation, Federation. Forged in Fire. What is Forged in Fire? I fell into a burning ring of fire. It burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire. That fear of Ryer. Whoops. Cars are wild things. How's she doing on accommodations? Let's see. Rank 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Wow. Lidlu done pretty good and I even paid attention. Let's see. Trade, rank 2. And recruitment, rank 1. I think recruitment is always going to be like one of those meh. Diplomatic, that's Deep Space 9, right? Yeah. So let's do some diplomatics. Some diclomatics. Diplo. Diplo, Diplo, Diplo. To the window. I tried to get home and do some things. Bathe for one thing. Always bathe when you get home from a Dollar General. Even if you're just a customer. Bathe. Get that shit off of you. Get that Dollar General shit off of you. You don't want Dollar General smell all over you. In a day, talking away. Oh, I don't know what time to say. I'll say it anyway. Alright. Mikael. Okay, there we go. Yay. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm off Friday. Not gonna feel like an off day though. Gonna end up probably sleeping through most of it and then waking up and doing the same damn thing I did last week. Oh, what fun that'll be. Do 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 do. Son of a bitch! Y'all killing stuff too fast, yo. You're killing too fast. I don't like it when you kill things fast. I want to get a chance to win too. Damn it. Ooh, square. Son of a bitch, you just killed the guy. You didn't even let the guy stand up, you just killed him. Killed. Kiddled. There's a D in there somewhere. Killed. Killed. You killed the guy. You killed him. He's dead. You killed him. Klingon bastards, you've killed my son. You've killed my son. You've killed him, and he is dead.
Murdoch says, the best part of waking up is being up in your Angus. You have to put it to the Folgers coffee melody though.
Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. You can so have a parody of that, and that would be funny. Hello, Murdochs. Best part of getting fucked. Boom ba 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 boom bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum 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 ba da da bum bum.
Murdoch says, just got back from tennis. It was grueling but fun. 5 nights in a row.
Just got back from tennis, boys. Locked the court up, oh boy. Got to take a shit. Been holding it all day. 5 nights in a row. Are you trying to go for like every night or something? Or you gonna take like a little break, you know, like a few days and all that stuff? Or just gonna go for it?
Murdoch says, had a lesson today on the forehand strike. It's getting better.
Forehand.
Much of the power comes from the waist.
Yes, it does.
Then the arm and legs follow.
Yep.
It's a kinetic chain.
Yes, it is.
Murdoch says, I'm gonna take a couple days off. Romeo India Zulu says, worst part of throwing up is 2 girls in 1 cup.
2 girls in 1 cup. Now, was that really what we think it was, or was it a trick? Was it a trick? Hey, Riz. Was it a trick? Yes, the power of everything comes from the center of mass. The waist in particular controls a whole lot of shit. We learned that when I was in Taekwondo. Like if you're gonna kick, you kick from the waist or whatever. If you're gonna punch, a lot of your force comes from like the waist. In a way, like the way you position yourself, you know. Any kind
Romeo
of move.
India Zulu says, center of my ass?
Yes.
Murdoch says, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's like whenever, say, a batter gets up to the batter's box and is going to be hitting the ball. He doesn't move, like, his leg.
Goddamn right.
He moves his waist that picks up his leg. And the momentum of his force, he put the foot down, pushes the waist even further, twisting the body and letting all that momentum go up into the arms. All about that waist, Because you know it's all about that waist, And let me tell you, a good crescent kick can be achieved.
Polarcade has rated you with a party of 27.
Holy shit. Polarcade, hello. I've never heard of you before. Wow, Thank you for that raid, dude. 27 people. Hello, everybody from his raid. Or from his channel. From his stream. From her stream? Their stream. Yes, from there. Hello, everyone.
Poktoy says, hello.
Hello. Poktoy, hello. Polarcade. Wow.
47 Alpha Tango has started stalking you.
Did I misspell? Sure
Streamlabs
did.
says,
I'm so sorry.
check out Polarcade over at. They were last seen streaming.
Ah, man, I misspelled
Romeo
your
India
name,
Zulu
man. I'm
says,
sorry.
greetings friends.
Greetings and salutations.
Polarcade says, Polark 5 Rage, Polark 5 Mod Rage, Polark 5 Cog, Polark 5 GXA, Polark 5 Mod Rage, Polark 5 Rage, Polark 5 Cog, Polark 5 GXA, Polark 5 Mod Rage, Polark 5 Cog Spin, Polark 5 Rage, Polark 5 GXA, Polark 5 Cog. Polarcade has started stalking you.
Polarcade
Streamlabs says, check out Polarcade over at https://twitch.tv/Polarcade. They were last seen streaming Star Trek Online.
Star Trek Online.
Poktoy says, LOL.
Hello, Poktoy.
Polarcade says, hey hey.
Hey,
How's
hey.
it? Polarcade says, LMAO.
Wow. That is something. Thank you for that. That's pretty awesome. Pretty big raid there.
Polarcade says, sharing the Sto Love dude.
Right? How was your stream, dude? What'd you do? What kind of fun did you have and how long did you have it? How is this looking? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. Yeah!
Murdoch says, 07 Polarcade. Poktoy says, it was shitty but I stayed the entire time.
Ah.
It's good to have land.
It's good to have land. Ugh. Yes, Stewie loves to have land. Stewie Griffin. Okay, that's about to be captured, leaving 3 left. I wasn't going to wait it out, but I thought, why not?
Polarcade says, stream was fantastic. Was working on TOS Temporal Agent. Getting back into Sto after a long break.
Ooh, a long break. How long did you take in between playing there? How long was the break?
Polarcade says, shut up Poktoy. Ya schmuck, LOL.
I can hear you, schmuck.
Romeo India Zulu says, well then, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Poktoy says, at Polarcade love your face bro.
Well, I hope you're ready for the boring, because I'm bringing it.
Polarcade says, quite a while. Long enough to forget how to play.
Oh, wow.
LOL.
Oh, man.
Murdoch says, Dandidlgal Dandidelo V1 Dandidelo V2 Dandidlgar.
Dandy Volker.
Polarcade says, love yo face at Poktoy. Poktoy says,
Oh, shit.
it was like 6 months right?
Oh my gosh, 6 months of not playing Star Trek Online. Oh, goodness gracious, that is wild.
What?
What? Lazar? Let's see if we can make it over there in time. Let's see if we can make it over there, mister.
Romeo India Zulu says, I can't go like 6 hours. Polarcade says, then the break before was almost 2 years. LOL.
Oh my gosh, man.
All 3
Yeah.
silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Yeah, the whole like 6 hours thing. It's like while I'm at work, I'm thinking of Star Trek Online.
The Bob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Even when I stop streaming, I'm thinking, man, I could really get on there.
Polarcade says, anyway. Have a great stream and a wonderful night. I gotta raid and run.
Raid and run, man.
Dinner time.
Appreciate it. I'll try to hold the fort down.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, mister. I'll hold the fort down and try to keep these civilians,
You're goddamn right.
Poktoy says, at Polarcade GN enjoy that dindin.
Murdoch, you found a new toy.
Polarcade says, I'll keep an eye out for ye. Later, brother, future man.
Later, bro. In a recent addition to the madness, by Riz's request, I believe.
In range? Not yet, sir.
On, come on.
She'll fly apart. Fly her apart then.
Fly her apart then. Sulu. Oh my. Fire. Welcome back, mister. And how are we doing today?
Polarcade says, Shamrock 1 Shamrock 1 Shamrock 1 Shamrock
wow.
1 Shamrock 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 1 Polark 5 GXA Stow Polark 5 GXA.
My goodness,
Romeo
dude.
India Zulu says, nice, thank you. Polarcade says, text to speech is a riot.
Alright.
Ha ha ha.
Well, you didn't have to do
Polarcade
that,
says, I'm out.
man. Alrighty, dude.
LOL.
Thanks for the bits cheer, though. I mean, that's pretty awesome. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate every bit helps. Helps what? I don't know. Flushing the stream right down the toilet. Toilette? Toileto. Warp factor 2, indeed. Fire. Fire. Michael Myers wins. And what we are doing today, everybody that came and then left, I'm doing my Dyson grind, my Dyson runs that I do every single day. Well, Ryza was a nice step back and relaxing, I guess. But now, I'm dilithium grinding again. Gotta get that dilithium up, yo. Best way to do that, ground Dyson. I don't have a problem with it. Most people do. I'm sorry in advance. In advance. I apologize for all the shit you're gonna see.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Oh, you did, yeah. You missed the part where that's my problem.
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
Yes, what do you think you're doing, Dave? Dave! Dave! Dave.
Stream Elements says, at Scorpuana, you can find a list of all commands here https://streamelements.com/scorpuana/commands.
Yes. Not Stream Elements, but mine at the bottom. My personal Twitch page has all the commands listed that I can remember to add. So, yeah, go there, check them out, see what you want to play with. None of them cost anything, no points. Because I haven't figured out what kind of points.
Suck it!
Suck it! You suck it! Or not? No. Judas Descartes wins with suck it. He needs to have some merch that says that. I am not about merch. I'm not about the money-making part of Twitch. I'm here just to play. So I don't advertise things. I don't charge shit for things. I just am. Did that didn't even that sucks. I need to go find more enemy targets on sensors, Captain.
Murdoch says,
Caption.
please go to the Scorp PayPal do donate, or else.
Negative. I do have PayPal, but I don't do that. It's just for the Shapeways stuff that I do goes there. The parts, the Volkswagen parts that I create, that nobody seems to care to buy anymore. I don't blame them either. I wouldn't buy them either. Well, my little smart car got in the way again today in the parking lot, being parked away from everything and so tiny as it is. Somebody said they bumped into it with their truck, backed right into the back end.
Giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Scotty, put your pants back on, mister. You put your pants back on and go back to engineering. But from what I could see, it just like since it's plastic, the whole like car, you know, not the frame, but the outer portion of it, it just barely touched it. So there was no harm done at all. But I'm thinking to myself, like, how is it in this parking lot, I'm the only car in that area, and this guy just happens to just bump it?
You know, that really grinds my gears.
I know, right? Really grinds my gears, too. Makes me want to go over there with a shovel and beat the hell out of myself. And... Missed it. Really grinds my gears. Knuckle children. It's the first time I heard that word, or that phrase, knuckle children. Family Guy for the win, yo. Family Guy for the win. I remember when it first came out, I was like, oh my God, this show is awesome.
Damn shed!
Get off the damn shit. Only 3? No. Okay, 6. That ought to do it. That should do it right there, yeah. Okay. Time to run. Let me make sure my people are here for running. Okay. Alright, everybody, just ignore everybody else and just run. Run, NPCs, run. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter if they get shot or killed. They'll just respawn anyway, because they don't exist. Leave no man behind. Leave no NPC behind, mister. Commander Arnold, get your ass out there on the field, boy. You piece of shit. Commander Arnold, I wonder if you're related to Kevin Arnold's father in the Wonder Years. Okay. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Whoa. See, when I was talking about, I don't remember who I was talking to it about. I think you, Riz, at one time, about my first officer being a ship for Michael, and there it is. It's like a Constitution upgrade refit or whatever. It was one of his ships to begin with, and somehow he became first officer and science officer. So yeah, my ship had more sentience first than Discovery's ship did. Yeah, first officer. Picard may have had an android. I've got a whole ship. Damn it, I was on that for a reason. Shit. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. We don't have that menu, so we technically don't have a first officer.
Really? Well, what about like a department heads type situation? I mean, how do you do your duty officer stuff? I need to see that next time you stream.
Well, I'm here to tell you that you're probably gonna find out as you go out there that you're not going to amount to jack squat.
Hey, Samariah, how are you? I watched on YouTube Kevin Farley, who's Chris Farley's brother, doing a stand-up routine, and he's pretty funny actually. Every once in a while, it's like you can think it's Chris Farley, You could see it in him because the other brothers, right? But every once in a while, you can kind of hear a Chris Farley sound coming from him. But he's his own person, you know. He does.
Romeo India Zulu says, we can do through the A menu, that shows like everything Admiralty reps and such, and for department heads we need to visit Bridge.
Okay.
Murdoch says, I'd like to check that out.
The stand-up that I watched?
Murdoch says, can you put it on the Discord?
On the Discord, we add the word "the." I'll go to the right now and get the link for it. Let's see, history. Manage history. Kevin Farley, where is he at? Chris Farley battle. Nope. Okay, Kevin Farley.
Samu Wraith says, but can he do a van down by the river LOL?
Van down by the river. Okay. I don't know. I think he's like had some things that he's been in before. Yeah, this is it. Okay, let me copy the link. And I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora? No, I mean, so I'll put the link here. Just paste it.
Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals Quexisxeep 0.
Dry bar comedy. Because, you know, like, I even remember what one thing Chris Farley said in an interview one time was that he said his brother was funnier than he was. Chris Farley was more of like a physical comedy, you know, and things he said. But his brother, you can actually, you know, you'll laugh at a lot of the stuff he has to say. I mean, as long as you don't say, "Oh, that's just Chris Farley's brother. That's why he's getting attention." No, it's like Jim Hanks, you know, Tom Hanks' brother. I mean, he's voiced Woody, and no one's noticed before. So, and I don't know why I brought that up, but I just did. But I'll post it in Discord as well. I'll do that for ye. I do that for ye. For ye, I do that. I do that. I do will. I'll do that for ye. I do that. I put it in the watch list. How's that? Yeah, there we go. Do I need to have like a YouTube channel section in Discord? Like for just YouTube links only? Would that be neat? I don't know. I'm not really there. All I know is it'll be huge. Be a good idea. It'll be huge. That's what it'll be. It'll be huge. And I want you to believe that it will be huge. 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 Man, I'm still kind of working on that sloth echo thing. The clip for that. Echo. Whoa. Ooh. I don't know how much of chunk I want to keep
Romeo
in it.
India Zulu says, Sloth?
Yeah. That's how they pronounce his name on Goonies. It's not sloth, it's sloth. From what I hear in like the, you know, watching the movie. Cuz I never could get his name right, like wondering what the hell his name was. But then you like read it, say S-O-T-H, and you're like, sloth, okay, so like a sloth. No, it's sloth, because his mom calls him sloth. Sloth? Chunk. And you can actually hear it too. Like if you listen to a lot of the stuff and watch like certain scenes and things, when he introduces himself to Chunk, or says Chunk's name, Sloth? Things you find out years later, you know. Echo, whoa, whoa. Come on. Hurry up and capture it. Hurry up, capture. I'll come over there, but I ain't gonna come over there, boy. I'll do it the hard way. How about this? Put you here, and have you take care of my people. Okay. I'm gonna ran all the way over there then. And as soon as I get so far away, this damn Rex thing will happen. You watch. Then I'll have to turn around wherever I'm, and then I'll get a little bit lonely when you're never coming around. Turn around. You're a mile in. Just have to remember not to go through any teleporters or transporters. Damn it. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. That way or something? Yeah. Here it comes. The moment of reckoning. Ning, 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 ning. Previously on Star Trek Online. Cosmic battles against the Voth. On Sci-Fi. Oh, dude, there ain't nobody here, man. Fuck. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Oh, this is not gonna go good. It's just not gonna be good for me. No. No, I'm gonna need backup if I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's get another good look here. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. So let's get Methuselah drone out. Have him go over there and destroy and kill shit. Because the drone where'd he go? There we go. Methuselah drone loves to kill shit. He is nomad, hear him roar. He is nomad, hear him roar. Spitfire next to the naked door. Uh-oh, her pants are not glowing. They need to fix that. Oh, fucking bastards! No! Gal for help. Yeah. Niet. Okay, we just have to do this then. Fatality. Right? Alright. Okay. Barely caught that. Nope. It's going backwards. I'd have let it run out and just play. These bastards just sitting around waiting. I was a bastard too. Alright. Let's see. Destroy that son of a bitch. Okay. More. Run, Rudolph. Santa's gotta make it to town. Run, Letitia. Run. You will run. Ride that horsey down to town. Methuselah drone. Cold damage. Where people at? Where my peeps at?
Romeo
Where
India
my
Zulu
peeps?
says, ball lightning when?
Never! You're never gonna do that to me. Never. Ball lightning's cheating. We'll take this thing on the way it's supposed to be taken. Slow and steady. And someone's already using... Okay, never mind. Someone decided to use ball lightning, so I'm just gonna run. Fine for you
Romeo
to
India Zulu says, bare knuckle brawl.
Bare knuckle brawl, right? Punch you in the leg, one scrape from the dinosaur, kill you. Alright, I'm not gonna make it over there, I know that for sure. So, how far is this thing gone? Not very. Turn that guy on. Attack the dinosaur. Damn it, not back there. God. There you go. Attack the dino. Good job. Good job. Do that. Okay. That way, hopefully I can run over there and deliver a final blow. If not, whatever. Eh. Huh. Well, that really did a lot of damage. Kaboom! Y'all gonna gang up your ass. Gonna gang up your ass. Mm-hmm. Shoot you in the ass. Oh, damn. Can't help it. When I see someone laying unconscious, I have to save them.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work. The Vault Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
You're very much welcome, whoever that was. You're very much welcome.
Romeo India Zulu says, Austin Powers Godzilla sound?
Where? Austin Powers Godzilla sound. It's been a while since I watched Austin Powers. This a banana for you. Do you see Banana Man hopping over on the white hot sand? Here he come with some for me, freshly taken from banana tree. Banana Man, me want a ton. Give me double and a bonus one. Give me more for all me friends. This banana will never end. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go, Do you want a banana? This banana for you. Tonight we dance around the flame. Then we gonna play the spirit game. Spirit games we shout out loud. Send the thunder from the spirit cloud. All these songbirds in the tree, watching down and gonna spirit things. Oh, it's almost time for this one too. Shit. Allies are winning. I'm sure they are.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. Go get me another one of those drinks, Wesley, and shut the hell up. Go damn to your room and sit there and think about what you did. Oh, Mare Dogs.
What's that, Beverly? You want Wesley to watch? Make it so.
Murdoch says, haha WTF.
Robot chicken. And then,
Samu Wraith says, shut up Wesley the whippersnapper.
Fear me! You glorious sons of bitches!
and you know what's funny about all that? Okay. Arcana Loth suggested those, requested those sounds. And it's Robot Chicken, and it's actually voiced by Patrick Stewart. So, there you go. There you go. I take a bow, and I piss my pants. Thank you very much. Sir Knight, I've just pissed my pants, and no one can do anything about it. General, he come to see the show. All he knows is there ain't no show. Dances with Wolves, yo. Kevin Costner. And probably a 5 on that one. Yep. 528 too.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Excellent work, Guy-Jantic. Excelente.
Forces engage transporters. Troops inbound.
Twoops inbound, Captain. Twoops. Alright, where are they at? It's gonna be the outskirts. I like the outskirts, it's the most fun.
Ah! I saw something, but like, it went away.
Try the other eye. You've got two of them.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Look over here.
Damn it, Beavis, you can't do anything right. Step aside.
Isn't it cool on some of these weapons, like a little targeting thing comes up from them? That's a little bit of detail I love. I like to see the detail. It's very good. It's very good. Very nice. Very nice.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Hello there.
Red alarm. Red alarm. Red alarm. Red alarm.
Red alarm. Second stage is cut.
Temba, his arms wide.
Oh yeah, well,
Darmok.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp, I just want a whale probe weapon lol.
whale probe weapon. What would that do? Like a complete like thing there, like the whale itself would just destroy a planet, cloud it up and everything, and go. You know, you gotta think about it, right? Alright. Okay, motion picture. Okay. Something from outer space comes to Earth and wants to talk to his daddy.
The imposter is not to be injured.
Romeo India Zulu says, the whale sounds like a pigeon. Samu Wraith says, a sound weapon disable all ships when they're dead.
A sound disable all ships. If it sounds like a pigeon, yeah. But like, okay, this machine comes to Earth, like disables shit, you know, and is going nuts or whatever, wanting to talk to his daddy, right? Okay, fast forward. Okay, you go through the second movie, Wrath of Khan. Third movie, Search for Spock. Fourth movie, a machine from outer space comes to Earth, threatening life as we know it, wants to talk to an animal on the planet. Right? Computer. Do I have that one as a sound? I know I do. I just don't know what it is. Aha! Damn it.
Computer? Computer? Hello, computer.
Samu Wraith says,
Just use the
Scotty,
keyboard.
hello computer, haha.
The keyboard. How quaint.
I need to get the one where he says, up your shaft. Scotty. Computer? Computer? As if it's supposed to talk to him, and he's all like, what the fuck? Scotty, you don't understand. It was later. It's like, 15 years later. Though the technology existed to a form, sort of, it wasn't as it is in the show and now. Even now, you can talk to a computer and understand shit. They have that visual recognition thing, that computers can do too. Or certain software where it knows what it's looking at. That's pretty sweet. I remember when I would use not really a phone, but a phone, like a disabled phone where it means, it uses crutches. No, I mean,
Samu Wraith says, he figures he has to talk nice to the computer, rolling _on the _floor laughing.
Right. But it's a phone that was like, not an active phone. It was like, disconnected in a way or whatever. And I installed a blind tool on it, where you can turn it on and it looks at something, and it'll tell you what it thinks it sees. So you can like put a roll of toilet paper down and put your hover the phone over it and go toilet paper.
Computer? Computer? Hello, computer.
Just use the keyboard.
The keyboard. How quaint.
Up your shaft. Up your shaft. James Doohan. Maybe I should make a clip of that. What do you think? Like clipping some of those instead of like just audio? Fire. Now that I've kind of piped everything. Yeah. I've piped everything through my video
says,
player.
LOL Scotty, ha 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 ha.
What? Up your shaft.
Listen.
Samu Wraith says, that'd work.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Samu Wraith says, computer, computer, hello, computer.
Computer. Hello, computer. Computer. I come. What a day of boredom. I need 3 days in a row off of work for real, Joe. From being there. Da 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 da. Da da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Ba da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da da da. Oh do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'll be gone in a day or two. Hello, Commander Arnold. Commander Arnold.
Samu Wraith says, you and me scorp a vacation.
Vacation. I've never had a real vacation.
Samu Wraith says, I need a getaway.
A getaway driver? Baby driver. The Orville came on tonight, right? And episode. The old man down the road. See, they finally stopped trying to wake those androids up whenever they fall down. London Bridge
Romeo
is
India
falling
Zulu
down.
says, tomorrow is BNB debut.
Beavis and Butthead Fridays. Nice.
Life.
Thursday. Shit.
You tiny little life forms. You precious little life forms. Where are you?
So, is it's tomorrow morning? Like a Friday, like when Friday hits, like, you know, like your time be like 12, mine like 2-ish, like that kind of thing on Paramount or whatever.
Romeo India Zulu says, August 4th.
August 4th. Well, what was today? 3rd? So that's like tomorrow or something. Maybe they'll do like a drop thing and it'll be out in like a few hours. What about that? That'd be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? Pretty awesome. Awesome sass. That's awesome. Change character. Boy, I am really far behind on my characters right now. I'm so far behind. I can't believe it. So far behind, I can't find my big player. There he is. Beam me up, coach.
Romeo India Zulu says, maybe 12:01, maybe 7 a.m. Who knows?
The Shadow knows. I need to get that sound clip. Alec Baldwin, The Shadow. The Shadow knows. Maybe 12:01, maybe 7 a.m. Who knows? Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I'm not going to say one way or the other. Maybe I come over there, maybe you come over here. Maybe I go over there and hit you in the nuts, maybe you kick me in the nuts, you know?
My neighborhood's getting worse. I told you before, I live in a tough neighborhood. Just last week, a guy pulled a knife on me. I could see it wasn't a real professional job. There was butter on it.
Butter knife. Rodney Dangerfield.
Samu Wraith says, main thing I like off Robot Chicken is Palpatine, so funny.
Palpatine. Particle Man, Particle Man, Particle Man versus Universe Man.
Romeo India Zulu says,
wins.
BNB gym coach, kick me in the Jimmy.
Kick me in the Jimmy.
Samu Wraith says, you sound like Christopher Walken, scorp LOL.
When, how, and where? You can't prove that. You can't prove anything. Christopher Walken has his own cowbell. He talks sometimes.
Dilly.
And you never understand what he's talking about. It could be anything. Between the stairs or across the road. It's Christopher Walken. Wow. I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
I gotta have more cowbell.
Damn right. You never unhear the cowbell, you know, if you've watched that skit. You think cowbell every time you hear the damn song. Seasons don't fear the reaper. Do the sun and the wind and the rain. You can be like they are. Come on, baby. Every
Samurai
time I hear
says,
it.
LOL perfect.
Perfect. You win. Perfect. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. If I could be louder, I'd probably be louder.
You're goddamn right.
Fire. Kevin Pollak has the best Christopher Walken. Best impersonation. Put the mic stand there. I gotta have more cowboy. Because a lot of people, like, they would do the whole, you have to talk like this to sound like Christopher Walken. You know, no. You don't do that. Apparently, like, you go kind of up and down with it, you know. You gotta go higher than ever before. And you kind of get low every once in a while talking about all sorts of stuff. It's really wild.
Samuraith says, now to just you a Beavis Fire Command Scorp LOL.
Fire. I gotta get through that movie. I need time, bandits. Time wounds all heals. Time, Rosetta, and time's up. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. And you keep you from my bunghole. I am the great Cornholio. I have no bunghole. It's just like how he just picks his shirt up over his head and just goes nuts. And Butthead always knows it's coming. Like in the Universe movie, you know, when they're in jail. This is a spoiler warning. Whatever. You know, he's like, the guy, inmate dude, tells him, says, hey, get rid of this, you know. So he's like, okay. So he starts, like, eating all of it, right? And Butthead's like, oh, shit. Yeah, here it comes. You know, like, you can just see it on his cartoon face. Fire. Are you threatening me? It's just something else. I can believe Mike Judge could just walk around and randomly say stuff from like Beavis behind people, and they would freak out. Mike Judge, okay? It's Mike Judge. He does the voice of Beavis and Butthead, and sometimes Hank Hill. Mike Judge. Do you know who Mike Judge is? Do you have a hammer? Do you know what a hammer is? Ding 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 ding. Beavis and Butthead. So I'm wondering, like, you know, in the Universe movie and stuff, they went forward in time. Well, the TV show, I wonder what time that's going to take place. I'm thinking because of the characters that are there with them in the previews and trailers and stuff, that it's just going to be kind of before Universe were to have happened. Then again, it's a Beavis and Butthead cartoon. Who cares where the other characters are, what time it is, right? As long as we get entertained. I wonder if we're going to see Daria. Maybe, perhaps. The little blonde-headed kid that was always around him. Never could remember the dude's name. Yeah. Like the little meanderings that they do is just hilarious to me.
Samuraith says, we need that command I am Cornholio.
Yes. Yes. It will eventually be in the Beavis and Butthead sound clips, but I can make it a separate one when that comes around.
Romeo India Zulu says, more importantly, will they watch music videos?
Right? Because that was like the whole thing of Beavis and Butthead, the original series. That's how I learned about Scatman. Because I barely ever really watched MTV music videos when the short time that we actually had MTV or access to it. But I would catch Beavis and Butthead every once in a while. And that's where I watched some of the videos. And I would have never known about John Scatman, you know. The Scatman. Beep, bop, bop, bop,
Murdoch says, I used to be a big Tim and Eric fan.
Bop, 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 bop. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Skibbity bitty be out that up, though. Yelt that up, though. Skibbity bitty be yelt that up, though. Tim and Eric. Why is... Okay.
Murdoch says, still am I guess. They aren't doing much these days, I guess.
Well, not a lot of people do anything, you know. Once you get like up there in age and you retire from things and little stuff and whatnot, you kind of just coast through, I guess, after being like in the entertainment business. If the Scatman can do it, brother, so can you. Beep, bop, 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 boop. But they'd always watch like just crazy shit, you know. In the music videos that no one really ever cared to watch, I guess, or something. I can just remember. I've looked at the clip several times recently, actually, of Beavis and Butthead when they were at I think it was the Oscars or something, and they were gonna like have present the nominees for whatever, you know. And Tommy Lee Jones was one of the nominees. The look on his face whenever they started the Beavis and Butthead thing was like, "Oh fuck, are you serious? This is like a facade type show or whatever." He was so pissed off looking. You know, he's wanting more of a professional type thing, and he's like on the monitor.
Wraith
there's
says,
like a
do it come to Butthead, haha.
Come to Butthead. I mean, they used to have like all sorts of neat things. Like they'd have, you know, what was it on Letterman? They had Beavis and Butthead on Letterman, which was like a pre-recorded thing, you know, where they put the cartoon characters over the real plate or whatever. But still, it was hilarious. I thought it was, at least. Of course, I'm one of those people that like toilet humor is funny. You know, I accept all forms of humor. There's like this young dude comes in to the store that I work at, and he's got autism, but that's not the reason why we laugh or anything like that. Not that we laugh at him or anything. I'm just saying like the reason why he says things that are funny, and he knows that he's saying things that are funny. And well, one day one of the associates that I was working with told him to stop loitering in the store, because he would come in and he talks to people, you know, follows them around like a stalking type thing, but he's autistic, so he just follows people around and talks, you know. Well, I don't ever have any problem with it. The associate that I worked with would, so he would always tell him to stop loitering. And the autistic kid didn't know what loitering meant, so he looked it up and whatever like that, and he, instead of like getting offended by it, he made it into something funny.
Samu Wraith says, by the way Scorp, I definitely see it Chris Farley's brother. I can hear occasionally in his brother's voice.
Right? Yeah. So you're watching that that thing, right? But so what the kid did, he come in there and he said that he's going to have like shirts made that said "I'm a loiterer," and he's going to wear that shirt when he comes in. And I thought, my God, that's genius. Because he just comes in and just like just an average day of some random day or whatever, and will be in there for like 6 hours, just following people talking because he knows these people, and they'll forget their stuff, they'll roll their eyes because he's talking or whatever, but I talk to the dude, I've got a thing about just talking to people that no one else I guess will talk to. I don't know, sometimes it's just weird, but I keep asking him, I say, where's that shirt at you were going to make? He goes, yeah, I need to find somebody to make that shirt. And I was like, yeah. That way you can tell everybody you're a loiterer.
Samu Wraith says, did he wear that shirt?
He never had it made. He keeps talking about it, though. That's the thing. Because he's bad about, like, he would come in, he'd spot somebody, he'd just follow him around and talk to him, even if he didn't know him. And these people would get freaked out by, like, this random dude like coming up and talking to him, right? And they would, like, kind of whisper at me or whatever, say, what's wrong with him? Like that. And say, he's autistic, and there's nothing to do in town, so he just comes in and visits with everybody and just leaves, That's what he does. And some people get mad about it. Some people, are okay with it. But I think it would be funny. Because he thinks it's funny, like the word loiterer. He loves it. Who'd have thought that something that was supposed to be negative toward a person would be turned around into something funny? But I keep asking him. He says he's trying to find somebody to print the shirt, like to make it. And I said, dude, you can make it yourself. Just go get you like a shirt, just a blank shirt. It could be any color, whatever. Go get some like fabric stuff.
He needs to talk in the Beavis voice to people, LOL.
Yeah, and the thing is, he looks like Waldo from Where's Waldo? And I told him, I said, dude, you make a perfect Waldo. And he's like, what are you talking about? I said, from Where's Waldo? He's never heard of it. So I had to explain what that meant, And I said, he's somebody that like stands there in a crowd that you can't really find until it's too late, Like I said, you'd be perfect because it's like, if you're in a crowd, no one can find you until you start talking about stuff.
Murdoch says, we're gonna make a movie, you're gonna play that guy. It's gonna be huge. Oh, that movie has already been done.
It's gonna be huge. Is that what it's gonna be? It's gonna be huge. This movie's gonna be huge. I want everyone in it. It's gonna be huge. And then he tells him to sick him.
Murdoch says, Rain Man.
Rain Man? Yeah. Well, he's not savant like that, Yeah, the character portrayed in Rain Man, Raymond, as it is, was based off of a real life character, a real life person, the way he was or whatever. No, he's not like that kind of autistic. He's a higher functioning one. He's got like little tics and stuff though, and things or whatever, but he's on that spectrum. Not one of those that like rocks back and forth, I guess, kind of.
Murdoch says, what about What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
What's Eating Gilbert Grape, dude? I don't know. Arnie wasn't autistic in that. He was just mentally disabled. That's what Arnie was. And my gosh, that is
Sam Wraith says, Scorp, we need him and Gary the Klingon to star in a movie or TV show, ha.
Yeah. But no, I think, what was it, Leonardo DiCaprio did a damn good job in What's Eating Gilbert Grape as Arnie. I need to put some Arnie clips on here, that'd be funny. Say, where's Arnie? You can't find me, ha. I could have drowned it, Gilbert, I could have drowned it. Match in the gas tank. Boom, boom. I like that. That's a damn good movie. I killed it, Gilbert. I killed it. Whenever Just Call Me Corey and I were in the IRC chat back in the day, there was this other dude there that nickname was Guyver, 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 and he doesn't live too far actually away from where I am, maybe like an hour or so, and we would always like just chit chat about shit, you know, talking and things like that. And one day I accidentally offended him. Go figure. And like just used the word retarded when I was talking. And he says, "Don't make fun of that. That's in my family. We got a few people that are retarded, so it's in my family. It passes down." I'm like, "Dude, I'm from a family of inbreds, man. What the fuck?" I said, "I got some retardism in myself." And because I've been called retarded, okay? I've been called slow by a teacher before, and it written down on a note to my mom that I was a little slow and maybe a bit retarded and need help, you know. But anyway, so he kept finding it more offensive every time I've just used the word retarded or slow, just talking about stuff. And so I like to push buttons every once in a while.
Murdoch says, it's probably a good idea you keep that on the lowdown LOL.
Well, it can't. I mean, I've told everybody. I mean, it happened way long time ago in the family tree, but still, you know, it's in the blood. But being from the South, you know, that's a thing. It's what makes us so damn crazy. I don't know. So he kept like always like getting so butthurt over like physical
Murdoch says,
things.
Doesn't mean you turned out that way.
Oh, I highly succeeded turning out dumb and retarded. That's for sure. I definitely have some mental problems, but it's not like
Murdoch
the kind
says,
that most people
like
have.
X-Files.
Like X-Files? No, not that
Some
kind.
Wraith says, yet I've been called that cause I'm a literal individual that pisses people off.
But since he was all like butthurt over it, I couldn't help but my inner retard, like craziness or whatever. I know the word retard offends people. It means slow. I am mentally slow. Therefore, I can use this. Right? So I started like, so we had pictures of each other, like, you know, so we'd know what each other looked like when we were during the chat. It just happened over the years or whatever. And I took his picture and I made him look more of like a sloth from Goonies. You know, had like the sagging eye and the weird ears, and like gave him some of those the so-called Bubba teeth, you know, and gave him a picture of it and showed him, and made it look like he wet his pants and all that. And was wearing a little tiny cowboy hat, and you know, one time a spinner hat, you know, and he said, "Delete that, get rid of it now. I hope you burn," you know, kind of shit. And yeah.
And now for the final crowning touch to this cake.
But he got so offended by it, and everyone said, "Dude, it's funny," because I did it times to everybody. I like made people look like weird and whatever like that, but he took it the most offensive. So he kept like telling me to like burn it, get rid of it, delete it now. He wanted proof of it was deleted, and that just made me even more like crazy, you know. More like laughing my ass off, thinking, what else, you know, could I possibly like make? So what I did was I made a fake movie trailer poster, and I had like Samuel L. Jackson and all these other people, and it says like an all-star cast starring in dun 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 the retard rated R, you know. And I had that like weird picture of the dude like in the middle of it.
Rocky Road?
And after that, he unfriended me like on Facebook, unfriended me like in all the other social media things, the groups and things that we were all in, and told me he wished that I would die in a fire, and spoke to him since. Dude lives like I said, maybe an hour or so away from where I am, because one night during the IRC chats and stuff like that, his buddy and himself were at his house, and he was having some computer trouble, and wanted to know if I could fix it. And I was like, dude, I couldn't fix anything unless I'm kind of like in front of it, you know, and actually doing something. So he said they had an idea and that they would come find me, and I'm like, no, you don't need to come find me. And then they came to my house. I mean, with little information or whatever that I had given them about the address, because they asked for the address. I said, sure, but you're not going to find it. They used one of those TomToms and came right to my house. And, you know, and I was like, okay, well, and then he showed me his computer and shit and whatever. And
the MR Sharpa says, I got kicked off and now the auto update is not connecting.
Auto update? Mr. Sharp, hello. You got kicked off and now the auto update is not connecting. What auto
The
update?
MR Sharpa has started stalking you.
Welcome.
Of Stowe? Star Trek Online?
The MR Sharpa says, yeah.
Weird. I've had the game crash and completely download itself again. It actually fixed a lot of problems I had too. But that was back in my like Wilder Online
The
days,
MR
I
Sharpa
guess.
says, I came here to see if the server crashed or what.
No, I'm still connected, which you already know. Can you auto update is not connecting. What about if you closed the thing off completely and relaunched it? Like I said before, the game has crashed on me, and it showed like the server.
And now the final crowning touch to this game. Talk about
The server
The
is.
MR Sharpa says, I even restarted Steam.
Wow. So what is it like saying or showing on there? Is it showing like if you open up the launcher, is it showing the server status is green and not red? Let's see, Archer, Yushanka. Like I was saying though, I've had it where the game would kick me off one time, and it completely re-downloaded itself. It was so unstable, and it also depends on which server you've connected to, because I think there's like 2 or 3 different
Inverted
servers.
Paradox says, chocolate panda baby on a stick.
Chocolate panda baby on a stick. On a stick. I need to put those sounds on here too. I have so many ideas for sounds, but then I forget after I've streamed or whatever. I forget what to do, like what to add and all that kind of crap. Or I get busy with nothing. Like I watched that episode of Saul and I was like, okay, bed, you know, laid there. Except last night.
The MR Sharpa says, I get a white box that says Cryptic Launcher Auto Updater.
Oh, you get the crash box then. Okay. I think I know what you're looking at. Did anything pop up on the screen that said something about error crash reporter or anything while you were playing? Because then it would launch like the auto updater.
Sam Wraith says, Jeff Dunham commands Scorp.
For real? That's yes. See, I need those suggestions. I need to remember that. One of the things you could possibly do, if there's a corrupted file in the Star Trek game on Steam, is go and uninstall it on Steam, then reinstall it. I know it would take for a while to like patch and update the whole game, but that's one way to get back onto it. It could be like one little tiny glitch you hit in the game and it killed a file. And in killing that file, it's caused the whole thing to not work. Because something like that has happened to me before, and that's what I said. It downloaded the whole game again. Because I remember back when my Endeavor stuff, remember, I'd go here and the buy reroll tokens button would just automatically move to the left side and off screen.
Says, like taste of China like fish scorp.
It tastes China with later. But I had so many like glitches and stuff happening. My user interface was going nuts and things. And then all of a sudden, like the game just crashed on me and re-downloaded. And I was like, okay. And then when it re-downloaded, it worked.
Says, gonna try restart PC, and if it don't work, we'll have to reinstall.
Yeah, give that a shot. A restart of a PC, maybe that will fix something that's like, if you go to your task manager on your PC, you probably may see something that says Star Trek something. Maybe you can force in that task and then launch it back up and see if that works. But it could be something that's stuck. Like Star Trek could be partially stuck running, but in the background. And it's causing that kind of a problem. Because I'm not aware of any kind of update right now.
Romeo India Zulu says, reverse the polarity.
Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow, Doctor Who. Reverse the polarity. The polarity. Third Doctor stayed at Earth. Never got off that damn planet. Every once in a while did the Time Lords allow him to leave, but not all the time. He took the whole console of his TARDIS out and put it out there for everybody to see. How the hell he got it out of there, who knows? That's what I would check. I would check first, like, opening Task Manager and see if there's any files associated with Star Trek Online running. And then, like, end those tasks and then see if I can relaunch. But in the process of ending one of them, what if it actually corrupts one of the files? Like if it's trying to save the error. Like sometimes whenever it's trying to create a crash log, it'll pop up a lot of the white boxes and stuff for that. And depending on the crash log, and if the window's not there, it could be hung up making the crash log, which prevents the game from even starting back up again. So there can be that. Or you can probably run a verify. If you can get the launcher loaded, you can run a verify to make sure all the files are correct. I forget how to do that. I think you have to you may have to go into like the shortcut and add that little switch to it. It's like a little dip switch they call them. Right? Too technical? Go back to dummy mode? Is this better? I swear the Alachi walkers are just useless, but I like having them. Little bastards can move around the map so damn slow. They'll get over there and go, okay, I'm ready to fight. And you're like, took you long enough. Yeah, send me the suggestions of like the sounds and stuff, because I am going to forget all about that. I can guarantee it. That's why I have that, the request channel in the Discord. And what about, okay, the Enterprise one, Riz, that you had on there, like the whole clip audio or what?
Rocky Road?
Sloth. Like, or just part of it when he goes, we can't name it the Enterprise, and he's like, oh, why not, We can't name it the Enterprise. It's the Enterprise. You gotta, like, give credit to a lot of the Star Trek fans from back in the day. How, they made, or they requested to NASA and just, like, joined up for NASA to call one of the shuttles Enterprise. Because that's not, they didn't have one named that until the fans, like, all rallied together and said, let's see if we can get them to do that. And that's the same picture or video sequence you see.
Romeo India Zulu says, can you splice? Cut out the unnecessary details?
Yes. All I would have to know is like exactly what part of it. I mean, I can cut, cropped, all sorts of shit out of sounds. I made myself win. Scorpwana wins. I did that. But yeah, tell me how you want it to say, and I'll do my best to make it say that. When I have time, though. That's the damn thing, though. Time. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. Howdy, howdy. I gotta go. Gotta leave you all behind. Face the truth. Mama. Ooh.
Romeo India Zulu says, I will get back to you.
You will get back to me. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Yes.
His arms wide.
His arms wide. Jack, his legs spread wide. Enos, ready for penetration. Dun, 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 dun. Fire. Dun, 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 dun. I've got the Doomsday music from the Doomsday battle sequence on TOS, and I'm trying to think of how I can crop all that together, cut out little places and whatnot to make it sound decent enough, but be a short clip, you know, because I don't want the whole audio track playing. They might get mad. Star Trek people. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-ding, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So that's what this game's missing. A lot of the TOS music cues. God, I was like kind of re-watching the Star Trek New Voyages / Phase 2 episode that I was talking about with the Matt Decker returning. You know, like it's the Doomsday War where Doomsday goes back in time, or well, gets the Doomsday Machine. There's several of them. It's the Doomsday Wars or something, and the CGI that they used to create that, oh my god. Ooh. Right? And at a time when CGI was good and decent, that everyone could make a good version at home. It's just the Doomsday Machines, you know, didn't look like they were finished. You know, it was almost like one of those Wolverine things. You know, the Wolverine movie. It's like it's real quick, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, the bugle chip thing?
Yes, the bugle chip. Because in the show, you know, they've upgraded the CGI, or well, they've added CGI and replaced scenes in the original series nowadays. But even back then, it looked better, you know, as a physical thing. In that episode, they used I think it was Ertl AMT model kit for the other starship that was all kind of torn up from the Doomsday Machine. Instead of making their own prop, they just went out and bought one. And this is the actual series, you know, not James Calloway's fan created thing. That's the actual series, the Doomsday Machine episode. They had the Enterprise and they had Matt Decker's whatever Constitution class ship. They just used the Ertl model for it. It's a cheap thing. You know, back then it was cheap. So they just used what they could. But yeah, the
MR Sharpest says, don't log out. I fear if you do you can't log back in. The website and the login server appear to be down.
Oh. That's interesting. Hold on, let me get through getting my ass kicked here, and I'll just go over to the server and just look at it. You know, they had an update, I think yesterday, for us on Tuesday. It was like an emergency update, so maybe something happened. That'd be about right. Like, watch everybody be disconnected but me for some damn reason, and the fact that I can't leave Dyson, which wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Let's see. Let me get back. Let me go to the command center on here. The command center. Command center. The command center. Let's see. Instances. There are 15 people here. Alright, let me open a web browser and look. Let me look right quick. Now, are you talking about the ARC website or the new Star Trek Online website?
Rock Hardic has started stalking you. The MR Sharpa says, I would come run it with, but yeah, now I have to reinstall once it's fixed.
Well, it looks
the MR
like...
Sharpa says, crypticstudios.com.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so ARC Games website is still active.
Samuraith says, must be just PC. I did a lot of TIFOs before I had to go to work tonight.
I'm able to access the Cryptic website.
The MR Sharpa says, really?
Yes.
The MR Sharpa says, how can I not?
I don't know.
Romeo India Zulu says, other PC streamers are live.
You can go to this website.
Scorpwana says, https://downforeveryoni or justme.com/.
That way you can type in like what website and see if it's down for you or if it's down completely. Unless something happened to your like internet for some reason right now. If you're behind a VPN or whatever.
The MR Sharpa says, nothing.
You can't even go there? To down for me or just whatever, it's a website? What about Google? Can you go to google.com?
The MR Sharpa says, just was playing got DCED and now I can't go Cryptic but can go everywhere else.
That's weird. If you thought like maybe checking your email to see if they sent you anything about just something random, or maybe that'd be too early. Try pinging
The MR
them.
Sharpa says, I checked.
You can try pinging the website from your own computer. The
MR Sharpa says, that site said it's just me.
Yeah. Do you know how to ping? How to ping websites, ping servers and stuff on a computer? That way it'll reply back to you with like if it's connected or not. If you're able to reach them. In your Windows search bar at the very bottom, type in CMD. You'll see a command prompt. You can run it as administrator. You don't have to, but just run that. And then whenever the command prompt window opens, type in ping space crypticstudios.com, press enter, and see if it replies back with you with like a fast succession of like 4 replies. And if not, then there's a connection problem between you and Cryptic Studios. somehow. And if that doesn't work, I'd go to the forums and see if anyone else is talking about it. Because it could be like a branch of it completely just died. Depending also where you are in the world, maybe something went down in between there that lost connection and now it can't redirect it to your location. There's all sorts of things and what ifs that could happen.
The MR Sharpa says, East Coast US.
Yeah, okay, so it shouldn't be that then, huh? Because I'm in the middle of the United States. And, And Murdoch's is online, so he's over there in the western middle part. So he's connected. And you're connected to me. It's weird. Change character. You haven't done anything in the game to get you banned, have you? You say the F word? And the profanity filter,
the
people
MR
get mad?
Sharpa says, yeah, the ping timed out.
Yeah, for
the
some
MR
reason.
Sharpa says,
no. I have an idea. Let's see.
The MR Sharpa says, I just downloaded the game yesterday.
Really? That's wild. I need a DNS lookup.
The MR Sharpa says, hadn't played in 7 years.
Okay, let's see. IP address. All right. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Stop loading. Oh God, stop
the
loading.
MR Sharp says, got like tier 5 U fleet ships.
Copy.
Romeo India Zulu says, have you tried sacrificing a goat?
Try to ping this address here.
Scorpwana says, 208.95.184.201.
That's according to this DNS box thing that I looked up on Google. That's the IP address equivalent of crypticstudios.com. So if you can't go there, then you can't connect to them at all. It could, because if it's crypticstudios.com, that's a DNS error problem.
The MR Sharpa says, it's timing out for me.
That is too? That's weird. Because that's like, that's so odd.
The MR Sharpa says, yes.
What about your internet? What kind of internet do you have?
says, you got to clear out the hamsters.
Yeah, clear. Well, you can clear system cache, but that's probably not what that is. I'm thinking.
The MR Sharpa says, Spectrum 100 gig.
So do you have a static IP address or do you have a dynamic IP address? Does your IP address change?
The MR Sharpa says, I can't even re-download the game now.
Wow. Like, does your IP address change every time it reconnects, or does it stay the same?
The MR Sharpa says, it's static.
Okay. Do you use a VPN?
Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription. The MR Sharpa says, no.
That's weird.
Shut up, Wesley.
What you should do is, I don't know, can you put in a ticket without being in the game for Star Trek? You'd have to contact him. I'd contact him and see what's going on. I mean... obviously, it's a connection issue and communication issue between your computer and Cryptic Studios.
Romeo India Zulu says, Dodd Streamlabs just clap back at me? The MR Sharpa says, I can re-download after I uninstalled.
Can't
re-download. The MR
Sharpa
says, can't.
Not even like Are you trying to re-download it through Steam or the Arc client? Because they recently changed something, that one of the client thing. did Streamlabs jump? It looks like it doesn't.
The MR Sharpa says, yet. The MR Sharpa says, Steam.
Steam. Okay. Maybe try to download it through Arc and see if that does anything.
Samu Wraith says, they have an email and phone, don't they, Scorp?
Well, yeah, they have an email, but it's no telling how long they get back with you about it, though. That's why if you put in a ticket in the game, it seems to be a lot faster, but just regular emailing, I don't know if that would work. Because I'm not too, like, understanding of Cryptic anyway, because the servers fail and come back out and left and right. Could be you're on, like, a certain node on your IP address that can't connect with the rest of it. That's what I was thinking, like, if you downloaded a VPN, a free one, like, say, Windscribe, maybe you can test it through there to see if you can connect with a different IP address. Like, if for some reason your IP is banned from there for some reason, I don't understand why it would be, but you never know with this game. If there could be some sort of an IP problem, you know. Or hell, check the Windows event handler logs and see if there's any kind of an error that's your computer just had for some reason. Maybe a virus or something that's preventing you from connecting to that. A DNS type error type situation. But I've not known it like to just completely like kill a connection between. That's just weird. Who else is streaming that's on Star Trek or PC right now? Is Drazander streaming? There's a lot more people that are involved in the game, you know, like the head honcho-y types or whatever.
Romeo India Zulu says, Greebug.
Greebog? I don't know if he has anybody like some sort of connect, because I know the few that do have the connections to the people in the game that can contact
Romeo
them and
India
stuff.
Zulu says, Solid Zero.
Solid Zero.
The MR Sharpa says, installing Arc now.
Yeah, because that's one way. And there's like supposedly like a new
India
thing.
Zulu says, Triz is gonna be on eventually.
That's weird that he doesn't get on like he used to, right? He used to get on like earlier. But he may have, because I know a lot of people that play the game that have played longer than I have, that play on PC and have connections to the developers and all that kind of stuff, they usually watch Trizander's stream, and they may have an answer. Because he would definitely be one to like go into his Twitch channel and ask.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh my bad. He sent out a notice he is taking the night off for stuff.
Ah, dude, he's been doing that a lot lately. Man, when I first started streaming, dude was on every single night, like all the time. And he would even be like, he would raid me because he would have been on for like 5 hours or whatever, and bring everybody into me. But I don't really.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, Triz' schedule has been iffy with his volleyball practice and such.
Volleyball. I think the last time I watched one of his streams when I could catch it was he talked about like he had lost his job
Romeo
or something.
India Zulu says, his child is sick.
Oh, okay. No, that'll definitely do it right there.
Samu Wraith says, ah man, I didn't get that notification.
I mean, if Augie wasn't in the hospital and stuff like that, he'd probably have an idea. I looked at his I don't know if it's his or his wife's or whoever's Twitch that is, or Twitter that is, and he like actually woke up and spoke some gibberish and just went to sleep again. That's progress. And everybody under there, like, if you read the comments, they're talking about, he's probably talking about Star Trek or, like, my God. But at least dude's, like, becoming conscious, you know, like, waking up.
Romeo India Zulu says, his wolf is using it to contact his friends.
Okay. But yeah, one of the options, go to the ARC
Samu Wraith
website.
says, I still haven't heard how Ogie is.
What's the last thing you heard? Versus the updates that has been showing up on their Twitch, or I mean their Twitter. Damn it. He had surgery, removed part of his liver and his gallbladder.
The MR Sharpa says, it's working on ARC.
So it's installing the game on ARC?
The MR Sharpa says, might be a Steam thing.
It could be. Is Steam online? Is your Steam online, or is it in offline mode? That's one thing to check too. Because I know like online games won't work if Steam's offline. Or you can.
Samu Wraith says that he'd been in the hospital and he's stable. The MR Sharpa says, yeah, it's online and other games are working.
Weird. You can try going directly to the Steam folder where Star Trek is installed and running the launcher directly from that folder without going through Steam and see if that does anything. Yeah, he had the surgery. He was in septic shock, is what she said on there. He had the surgery, removed his gallbladder and liver, was doing better. Had like briefly woken up, was speaking a little gibberish. Of course, that could be from the surgery. You know, the pain medication and all that can happen there too. And then kind of like went back to sleep or something. But that's the last thing I think that she had posted. So he's not lucid, but that again could be because of medication. After having a certain major surgery like that, and the pain medication they give you make you loopy as hell. I remember whenever my mom's dad, I guess say grandfather, Papaw, whatever you want to call, we call him Papaw down here and all. When he had his like open heart surgery, he was talking about seeing pink elephants, giggling and laughing and not making any bit of sense for like several days. So yeah, that could be a thing. I just hope it's not like a
Samu Wraith says,
a damage
well, he's
or something.
in recovery, so that's good.
Yeah. As long as it's not some sort of a brain damage from lack of oxygen to the brain type situation, because septic shock,
the
you know.
MR Sharpa says, now I hit a wall because it needs to launch the patcher and still won't connect.
So let's run off the same servers then. Shit. Okay. Do you know how to go into your Steam folder on your computer?
The MR Sharpa says, oh well.
Because I would go to what is it, Steam apps, common, Star Trek Online, and run the launcher directly from there to launch what you've already installed to see what it shows the server status. If it shows red for server status, that means you can't connect to the server, which we obviously know you can't. But there's really no reason it shouldn't be connecting to that. Anything weird happen whenever you were like playing, like, or were you playing?
The MR Sharpa says, I did that and it still just timed out.
Shit.
Samu Wraith says, it's a lot about PC.
That sucks. It's having some sort of communication here. That's why I say, like, if for some reason it's an IP block type situation. IP ban. I mean, if you did anything in game that they,
The MR Sharpa says, I just finished a stow and it went to timeout counter and then DC'd.
Huh. That's so odd. That's why I was suggesting.
That's me.
I was suggesting like a VPN, a free window, and just launching it through that to see if it actually still connects, because that would mean that there's something about your that would mean there's something about your IP address and Cryptic Studios themselves, like they're not allowing your IP for some reason. But that doesn't make any sense.
Samu Wraith says, at Murdoch's nice.
Yeah, timed very well. I understand completely. Enough talk about this technical bullshit. Get back into the game. But I don't know. Maybe a DNS flush of like a router, probably, like a restart a router. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Cached files on the computer. You know, reset the DNS.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
But that usually happens, like a cache flush usually happens whenever the computer starts. Or a restart / shutdown are different on Windows, so maybe that could be a thing, like restart something. Something could have got corrupted. I don't know.
Murdoch says, remove the porno worms or fresh install.
Fresh install. Oh, goodness. Other than that,
MR
maybe a
Sharpa
virus.
says, it has to be an IP ban or something because Cryptic is the only website I can't access.
That just doesn't
Romeo
make any
India
sense,
Zulu
though.
says, get you an Acme magnet and start over.
Acme magnet. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why it would be like that, though. That's just what's weird. What kind? Do you have the ability to restart your
The
router?
MR Sharpa says, LOL.
Get an IP magnet. Like, can you
The MR Sharpa says, yeah.
Yeah.
Samu Wraith says,
I would go for
yeah,
that.
it sounds like a glitch or a ban, I don't know though.
Yeah, I would restart the router to see if you can just get like a new connection back. It could be a caching issue from your ISP to you, or in your computer for some odd reason.
Murdoch says, you're not banned.
You're not banned together. Well, I mean like an IP type situation, for some reason. It's just suggestions. I really don't know myself. I mean.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu like Wile E. Coyote does super genius.
But it's odd for like one IP not to work, even with an IP address, you know, and instead of the actual name address, name servers, versus the actual address. I mean, that's that's what's weird.
Romeo India Zulu says, I loved those cartoons.
Wile E.
The
Coyote.
MR Sharpa says, if I am banned I would have no clue why. I don't even have a parser and I used to have that years ago.
What about your I'm just saying, like your in-game name for some reason. That shouldn't be a
Samu
thing
Wraith
though.
says, at Romeo India Zulu, yep, my opinion.
That's why I was saying, like, okay, Windscribe is a free VPN that allows up to 10 gig
The MR
transfer
Sharpa says, Torek at Sharpie 83.
Per month. If you install Windscribe, connect to it so it changes your IP address and see if you can
The
actually.
MR Sharpa says, Toket at Sharpie 83. The MR Sharpa says, rather.
Like, see if you can access the website at all using a VPN IP address, like so that it doesn't see your IP, you know. Because that VPN, I even have that VPN. I use it every once in a while for stuff, but I don't have it on right now. But Windscribe, WINDSCRIBE. A little hint. That was about it. just to see if like it could be an IP, just your IP only issue, or if it's actually your computer.
Samu Wraith says,
you know,
could be Bugs Bunny vs the Crusher Romeo
versus Crusher.
Got a mouth like an outboard motor. All the time. Put, 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 put.
I'm just throwing out suggestions as to what I would try to see if it's an actual IP problem versus a computer.
Samu Wraith says, I still miss the Rizzle name.
If, for instance, you were to use Windscribe to change your IP address, and then you were able to connect, you're able to do this, go to the website, whatever, that would mean it's IP only, like your IP address. If it still is if it's still messed up, that to me tells
Murdoch
me it's
says,
computer.
Rizzle on my nizzle. Samu Wraith says, ha 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 ha.
Or if anything, I go to the ARC website.
Romeo India Zulu says, I like when he put up the sign as he fell AMD, the sign stayed in the air, and the tongue sound of Roadrunner. Romeo India Zulu says, meep meep.
Meep meep.
Samu Wraith says, at Murdoch's on that shizzle.
Loading soul system. Do do do.
Samu Wraith says, to Lolo Lizzle LOL.
You can probably also, like, depending on your router, go in there and look at the router logs to see if there's anybody throwing a DDoS at you. You know, like DOSing your connection to prevent you from connecting. Like if you may have pissed anybody off in a TFO or something, and they're like one of them hacker type people or some shit that didn't know how to do all that. I don't know how to do it. It's just a suggestion. Like maybe they're causing an IP ban happen to you, like banning you from doing that by throwing too much information or whatever. DOSing, a DDoS as they call that. Packet overload type situation where it disconnects you from things and keeps you from connecting and all that kind of stuff. That's what I was saying, like if it's an IP thing, if they get your IP address. Let's see.
Murdoch says, packet overload in my pants.
Packet overload?
Samu Wraith says, that would suck, someone would do that.
People will do stuff like that though. I don't know about Stowe, but in general gaming, I've known that people do that. Where when they're gaming, they have a way of finding out your IP address, and if they're like get pissed off at you or goofing off or whatever, they can throw packets at you from like multiple servers and stuff like that, which can prevent you from connecting.
I seen that happen before when I played other games, people being jerks dussing.
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, or call SWAT.
Yeah, it's they do stuff like that, which when they do, it will prevent you from connecting to a certain IP address. In this case, probably cryptic. But I don't know why anyone would do that. I mean, it's just assholes out there that do shit like that. But I don't know. That's one of the things I would look into. I would also post a question maybe on the forums, even though it's very iffy if anyone like has reliable information, but just to ask the question to see if anybody else is having the same issue that you're having, can't go to the site, can't do this or whatever, and see what their recommendations are.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up down there. Alright, let's see. Herald ships and Kethy ships and Forged in Fire, whatever that is. Let's go up to the ship. So I'm way far behind on a lot of like computer stuff these days and things because I haven't needed to use that knowledge. Some little pieces of it come back and forth every once in a while. And it's all scrambled too, so a lot of stuff I talk about is going to be everywhere. I need to do, what is that mission? Midnight, I think. Iconian War, make primary. But yes. Test number 1, if it was my situation that I was in your situation. If I were in your situation right now, I would download Windscribe, install it, connect to it to see if I could go to Cryptic Studios' website first, and to see if I could even connect to the game. If you can do that, you only get 10 gigs per month free with Windscribe, but still, that would answer that little question, if it's an IP-only type of thing that's happening. I'm kind of eager to see about it, too. Because the information we get could help everyone else if this same situation happens, that kind of thing, you know? Unless something's piggybacking off of your IP address and going toward Cryptic, and they're thinking it's a threat, so they're like blackballing the IP.
This is the
I don't know.
USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
RRW the veterans responded to your call for assistance.
Boo boo. Well, Riz, I did go to YouTube and watch some Tombstone clips. I was wanting to get I'm Your Huckleberry, they know, but I ended up watching a bunch of them instead of like actually clipping them.
Murdoch says, if it's been 2 years, you need to do a fresh install anyways.
Yeah, if you can even connect. So that's the thing, he can't connect though.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh yeah, they changed the requirements. You got the NVIDIA stuff? Murdoch says, oh, his network card or his modem. The MR Sharpa says, I'm going to email them or call.
Yeah, Murdoch's, he can't even go to the Cryptic Studios website. He was in the middle of the game and bam, you know, just kicked him off.
The MR Sharpa says, my IP is blocked. Samu Wraith says, that'd be cool, I'm your Huckleberry. The MR Sharpa says, with VPN it works.
Okay, so yeah, that answers that question. For some reason your IP is blocked. And you need to find out why then. So yeah, calling them / however you can contact them. Email.
Murdoch says, do you have a weird name in game? Murdoch says, contact them. The MR Sharpa says, yeah, I'm not going to work around it. The MR Sharpa says, my names are all simple.
Hell, they once banned my name in the game. Scorpwana. They said it was offensive.
Romeo
like,
India Zulu says, and so you ended up just watching the movie totally forgetting you was sound hunting?
Right.
The MR Sharpa says, Tokat, Sharpie, Mel.
Yeah, it is pretty much like watching just clips after clips and stuff instead of clipping them. Yeah. Caught up in the moment of watching it.
Samu Wraith says, they definitely have a phone if I remember right. Murdoch says, do you belong to extremist groups? Romeo India Zulu says, all the time. Damn YouTube. The MR Sharpa says, my ship name was USS Schism. Samuraith says, "How Scorp? Your name's not offensive."
Well, one of the customer service reps said that it came up as offensive, so it made me change my name in game.
Murdoch says, "The Scorp channel is an extremist group."
Oh my god.
Romeo India Zulu says, "I had a USS Crispy Bacon." The MR Sharpa says, "That's a song name."
It's a pretty long story in a way, why my name got banned and I got it back or whatever. I had
Samuraith says, "I mean I named my jelly Skittle Stomp." Romeo India Zulu says, "Get it? Crispy Bacon?"
Crispy Bacon.
The MR Sharpa says, "Yeah." Romeo India Zulu says, "I got it from a YouTube clip of a pig."
Pig. Nicolas Cage's pig. No, I had the name Crapper Prize as my ship name, and
Murdoch says, "I named mine Fat Lil Bitch."
And you didn't get banned?
Fight off the incomings and Kethy ships to keep control of the area.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Nah, some news network anchor lost his shit when he did the segment, it's funny." Samuraith says, "At Murdoch's rolling _on _ the _floor laughing rolling _on the _floor laughing rolling _on the _floor laughing, that's funny."
And one of my ship names was the Pooper Scooper, and apparently they didn't like that, so they sent
Romeo
me.
India Zulu says, _.
They sent me bad, like they renamed my ship to bad name, whatever
Samuraith
number.
says, "Should have named it Fat Bistard Murdochs."
And then all of a sudden it popped up like Scorpwana, the character. It had a rename thing pop up immediately when I tried to select him, and it forced me to rename myself to something else. So I messaged him about it and said, "Well, it shows in our system that your name was offensive." And I was like, "How is my name offensive? It's my name for every character, like it at Scorpwana, number sign, whatever." And they, one of them said, "Well, it's offensive, whatever, like that. You're just gonna have to deal with it." And then I kept asking the question. Another one says, "We don't see that it's offensive, and we don't see that you renamed it."
Has rated you with a party of 3.
Greebog, hello, Dad. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid, Guy. How was your stream? So anyway, I
Murdoch
used.
says, apparently they hired a numbnuts.
I used some Zen to get a rename token.
Says, "It went well."
And renamed myself back to Scorpwana, and I told him, I said, "It's a shame that I have to buy a rename token for an error that y'all made or whatever like that." So they refunded me the rename token Zen amount.
Grievig says, "Working on the Delta recruit, trying to finish up the Delta story arc."
Come on, more ships.
Murdoch says, "Well, that's good. Happy ending."
Red alarm.
Samuraith says, "That's dumb, Scorp. Your name's not offensive in any way."
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Oh, Delta is the worst, personally speaking."
So that was like a little miscommunication situation, and I don't know why. Like for a year, I used the name Crapper Prize. Well, less, maybe like 6 months. I'd say 6 months, and there was never a problem until all of a sudden
Murdoch
there was.
says, "Got my endeavors done."
I endeavor to get mine done. I got somebody tagging along, taking my kills. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. Alright, Get out of here. And figure out how to do this universal endeavor. Let's see. Complete Forged in Fire. Use the Task Force Operations menu to queue up for Forged in Fire. Complete the mission once. I don't see a Forged in Fire.
Romeo India Zulu says, Sam, have you started the event yet? Did you get your free Phoenix box?
Can I search this shit? Forged in Fire.
The MR Sharpa says, it's an episode replay, I think. Griebig says, Forged in Fire is a ground.
Well, it says TFO. I know it's not going to be there.
Romeo India Zulu says, revamp Tarek Noor.
It's the, oh, it's that?
Griebig says, select Terran marks in the TFO selection system.
Is that it? Operation Wolf, is that it? Let's see.
Griebig says, why do I see it in my list but not yours? Romeo India Zulu says, LOL, hey race and endeavor, good luck finding it.
You see it in your list and not, what the hell? Hell, it still says I got like a day to do a dice, I mean a
Griebig
Ryzen
says,
thing.
yeah, this is bizarre. Romeo India Zulu says, filter normal difficulty.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay, alright. Good idea, Riz.
Griebig says, it is only normal.
That's why I couldn't see it. Which that is kind of odd, like, I put it on that, and that still shows. The skill level still shows for that, but if I put it on that, then it just pops into existence. That doesn't make any sense. And like right here, only selected difficulty.
Griebig says, I just happen to be on one of my scrub captains, so still have him on normal difficulty.
That is so odd. Or is it because... No, it can't be because of that either. I don't, okay, that don't make any sense. So I gotta tell you, it doesn't make sense.
For those of you who don't know me...
And don't want to know
Romeo
me.
India Zulu says, you would think after that event ends, they would open up ability for advanced/elite.
Yeah. Why
Grievous
won't they?
says,
It's so
it
weird.
made sense to some coder, apparently.
Yeah, to hide Forged in Fire, unless you have it on normal, which everyone else on normal shows anyway. That doesn't make any sense. But good call, though, Riz. Good call. Yeah, why don't they do that? Really make them, like, have all of them there. Are we missing someone? Man, if I had my Abraham Lincoln axe, I could move.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich, a Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry. You want something?
Hush, Muffin, Daddy.
We got no time for that crap. You son of a bitch.
Clear. Let's get to that turbo lift. Heads up. We've got a welcoming committee. Once the room is clear, we'll get started.
The captain goes after all these women. Everyone else is like, clear, clear, clear. And he's like, allow me.
Romeo India Zulu says, heads up 7 up.
Heads up 7 up. Like, go around, he's looking for women. You know, he's like Captain Kirk. He goes in here and he's like looking, he's finding all these people and shit. And then he sees a woman, he's like, what species are you? Come over here, baby.
Clear. Proceeding to Alpha and Beta on the left.
Mister.
I'll hit Gamma and Delta on the right.
So he's like just had sex or whatever.
Romeo India Zulu says, the Pepe Le Pew of the Trek universe.
Right? And well, this character's based off of Kirk, so there you go. My version of Captain Kirk. It's Captain. I'm the captain of the toilet prize. Mister? Children of Karak. Mister?
Back to work on Console Gamma. Console Alpha is secure. Back to work. Ah! I'm hit bad! Initiate emergency transport!
She's hit bad. She's hit bad. Oh no, not her. Anyway.
Target that explosion and fire.
Target that explosion and fire. Greebog, how was your stream, guy, though? What did you do there? What'd you do today?
In range?
Not yet, sir.
On, come on.
Grievous says, working on completing Delta recruit goals. Romeo India Zulu says, LOL he said.
Well, I'm sorry, dude.
Grievous says, and it went well.
I was probably like not paying attention. I'm sorry. I do remember you saying Delta earlier. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Under attack in Console Delta.
Was that like an audio thing?
Console Delta is secure. Returning to work there. Taking hits at Console Delta. Console Delta is secure.
Grievous says, it is fine. I get splitting focus with streaming and talking.
Yeah. That's kind of how it is, like, for me. I like...
Console Delta is secure. Returning to work.
Why is the audio cutting out like that? That's so weird. Yeah, I have issues. Oh, damn it. Tried to wake you up, guy. So the Delta recruit, that's like, Not the Gamma one, right? So it's like
Romeo
a
India
Romulan
Zulu
thing.
says, "Just messing with you, brother. I don't mean to make you feel bad."
Well, I do kind of feel bad if dude tells me and I don't remember like right then. It makes me feel like shit. But I get over it though. That's the thing. I mean, the way my mind works, I just get over it. No problem.
Romeo India Zulu says, "You was having 4 conversations."
That's right. 3 of those happening in my head, literally, because
Grievig says, "Well, Delta recruits could be Romulan, standard Federation captain, or a standard KDF captain."
What do you have yours as? I want to go in there. What the hell?
I think that's the last one. Wait, there's one more moving in on your position, and fast.
Grievig says, "I was working on a reman." Romeo India Zulu says, "And to maximize rewards, one needs to make all 3.
I've never really like done that though. It's like that whole, you make a tactical, a science, and an engineer out of one, or out of that all together, and magic stuff happens, and they have kids or something.
Wait, why are you still on the promenade? Damn, you're in a tight spot. That guy's tough.
Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
I have a plan, but we need to move fast.
Romeo India Zulu says, "LOL." Grievig says, "No, you need a RRW captain, basic Fed captain, and basic KDF captain to be able to unlock all the account-wide unlocks."
Da-na-na-na-na.
So brave of you to join us.
Romeo India Zulu says, "That's what I meant."
That's what I had meant.
Romeo India Zulu says, "One of each."
One of each. One of each.
It's time for you to die.
One of us. One of us.
No, I will kill you for it.
She's vulnerable. Hit her now.
That actually hurt. What did you do?
Is it just me or all these captives? Okay, never mind. I was about to say, are they all like female?
Grievig says, "At Romeo India Zulu I was more trying to help you, as Scorp said, each type of class, not faction."
She's going to light it up.
Light it up and take a puzzle to me. Now you're going down. I'm incapacitated.
Impressive. You should all be charged soulless husks.
Fire.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Ah, gotcha. I missed that part. Apologies."
You are going to pay for that.
Crown Piri has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day to cry.
And weak.
There's so many clones on this ship. Don't bother with me. I'll take care of you.
Get to that console to
Yes, sir.
discharge.
Grievig says, "I am glad they did not repeat that on all of the recruit types. That would have gotten old fast."
Clones are people too.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Clones are people too."
I will return that hurt 1,000-fold. You're all worthless and weak. This was amusing for a while, but now I'm bored. Die.
Get up the stairs. She's about about to go supernova.
Oh dear. Is it me?
Dun 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 dun. Pickles and onions.
Well, it's definitely me. But why not
Dun
both?
dun 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 dun.
The
Pickles and
disassembler is
onions.
charged. Get to that console to discharge it.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's on fire!
Idiot!
Jams it in. Quack quack quack. Oh, you've killed me.
No! Our hold on this universe is slipping from our grasp.
The hell?
This is not the last you've seen of us.
I got knocked all the way at the beginning. The fuck? He had to beam back on board. Waiting on team. Fleet Terran. That's crazy. I died so much I started at the beginning where the transporter pad was. On the other map. Why is it waiting on a team? What? Weird. My God.
Romeo India Zulu says, with 2 timers.
With 2 timers. My gosh. The features of this game never surprise me anymore. Let's, okay, so Endeavor got. Boom. Tomorrow, another one of these guys. Fire. Yep. List is starting to build back up again with all those weapons. Okay, is that one bound to character, so I have to use it? Who is low again? What was low? 993. Lucari. Whew, everything's back into 1,000 range. Makes me feel a hell of a lot better. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, you seem to be catching up to me rather fast. I know I took a few days off, but I still do them.
Really? How? I mean, not for you really, but I'm catching up with you? Well, then again, you kept your number at 420 for a while, though, right? And I just passed up that. I just like, nah, I'm gonna go next one. Well, do you have your the Klingon points thingy that ups the points or something?
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, but I cashed those points in. Romeo India Zulu says,
huh,
I do.
Weird. So what number are you at now? Not that I'm gonna like say, ooh, I'll beat you or anything. I'm just curious.
Romeo India Zulu says, 476.
Nah, dude, you're way ahead. Yeah. I'm not gonna catch you anytime soon. And if not from my internet like being like shit that time. Oh, red alert. Damn it.
Romeo India Zulu says, you used to be like 100 behind. Now only 50.
I'm a hunter and a gatherer. Let's see, Borg. Well, at the rate that, I mean, you do all of your endeavors, correct? Like I do, like every single day, though. Like all 3, and then the universal every once in a while when it shows up. Fire. Dun 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 dun. Ted dancing, Ted was dancing. The erratic captain continues his quest.
Romeo India Zulu says, yep. Depends on Universal. I skip the 5v5 ones or the PvP ones.
Yeah, well, those are rare anyway, right? They don't really happen a lot.
We are the Borg. Surrender your vessel and prepare for assimilation.
The Borg versus the Daleks. We are the Daleks. You will be examinated. You will be assimilated, bitch. 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 Jesse Pinkman, bitch. Bitch. That's what I need. It's the sounds of Jesse saying bitch. Like the random thing. Just type in bitch anytime and he just like picks one. I could spend a whole day getting clips of stuff.
Griebig says, I am tired so, I am going to head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream.
Okay, dude. Well, thank you again for raiding. You do not have to do that, you know. And I'll probably raid you,
Romeo
but
India
you're always
Zulu
off before I
says,
am.
Buenos nachos.
Buenos nachos there, buddy. Buenos tardes. Yeah, appreciate the raid, but you know you don't have to do that. I mean, I don't ever, you know, I don't deserve a raid, that kind of thing. But I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate the thought of it. Like, hey, let's spread the love kind of situation. Even though I haven't been like spreading any of this over to anyone, which I'm sorry about that. I mean, I have such a busy damn schedule of doing shit. And, I mean, it's always the odd thing too. Like, you know, you've played for a while, you go raid.
Griebig says, I like to support other Stowe streamers when I can.
Yeah. Well, heck, I've kind of like the random streamers that I've gone to after this. Like that one dude, I can't remember their name or whatever. Went there and they had like a cam. It was a Xbox player with a camera, but it was their legs, and they weren't responding to the chat. So I was like, you know, blah. Stayed on there for like 30 minutes, nothing. So then I just left. It's like, okay, I'm not going to go back to this one because they don't talk to anybody. But it's not about that, really, you know. It's about just watching stuff. But I still like the interactions and things. That's what matters. Not like saying, oh, watch me play. Watch me do this. I'm pretty good at nothing, you know. And I am good at nothing. I'm good at laying down and sleeping. That's my goal. That's what I do best. Even though I can't sleep for shit. But yeah. And you know, I've had a lot of those. Like, I've rated.
Griebig says, well, I am pretty good at nothing as well.
We are all good at nothing.
Griebig says, anyway, have a great night.
You too, dude. Thanks again. Continue stowing, and may the
Murdoch says,
grapes be
good to spam the Tholian's red alert for the marks.
Ooh, yes. But who needs marks? Let's see. Gary is pretty set for stuff right now, right? Like, I've been going through his little pile and building him up. Total of 2
Romeo
million.
India Zulu says, everyone.
Everyone? Yeah, I just don't have time, though. I have to go to work an hour early tomorrow.
Dilly.
2,541,610. Is that good? Gary's holding on to it for everybody. He spends it wisely. Yes, that's what he does.
Romeo India Zulu says, good God, WTF.
He spends it wisely. Doesn't he, Gary? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Romeo India Zulu says, I can barely save like 250k.
Yeah. Yes. Well, it's mostly like during the
Murdoch says, do you have a character fed that needs marks?
Let's see. Archer needs marks. Michael needs marks. Lilu needs marks. Letitia needs marks. Jim'Hadar Kirok needs marks. O'Neill needs marks. Yushanka, she's not fed, but she needs marks.
Murdoch says, let's do some.
Do some? Threesome, foursome, fivesome. But my ships are like pieces of shit anyway, right?
Target that explosion and fire.
Target that explosion and fire. Boy, target that explosion and fire.
Murdoch says, that's fine.
Not yet, sir.
Come on.
She'll fly apart.
Murdoch says, gonna bio then we go.
Go take shit. You go to shit and we'll go. We'll go shit and go. I need to do a random with Gary. Gary the Random Klingon continues his little escapades in Star Trek Online. Meanwhile, Gary, you will offer me more money. Trying to negotiate a deal here. Do not point at me.
Romeo India Zulu says, you get GK. Murdoch comes back and must wait 45 minutes for you to quit.
Yeah. Gravity kills again. Wouldn't that be a piece of shit? Yeah, Gary missed out on that one, didn't he? I bet there's not
Murdoch
one
says,
character.
So, after each red alert just stay in the zone and we queue up again.
Battle of Procyon 5 is underway.
Procyon 5 again. Wow. This is like the, what, fourth time that this is hit all of a sudden? It's hit like a shit. After each one, stay in the zone, queue up again. But what if my characters need, like, marks and stuff? All of them need marks, but yeah. I can do a few, but I can't, like, spend a night doing that, you know? You know what I mean, you know? Because we got to get around to the, you know, the red shirt.
Murdoch says, they are over in a jiff. Romeo India Zulu says, I did this today on Advance. Couldn't close portals cause I wasn't waxing the enemy fast enough.
Ooh.
It was slow.
And painful. Red Shirt's command is now being ran from my script and not its own command from the Streamlabs chatbot. It's using the video player that the other ones use, so yay! Shut down portal. Aha, I see.
Streamlabs says, hate what you see?
Damn straight.
Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
Highly recommended. Time portal. Shut down time portal. We need Daniels back on here for doing more stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, K bye.
Okay, bye. Highly recommended. Internet ended. Gary gets rid of his wife. They need to have some Enterprise stuff in here for real, show. Like story missions and shit. Why haven't they? Because I know that like Connor Trenner and what's his name? Shit. Dominic Keating would would love to like be in one of these episodes. And hell, that podcast that they have is pretty awesome, you know. You know, I've been watching Talkville too lately, which is a Smallville version of it.
Romeo India Zulu says, Connor Trenner was born in my state.
Nice. Old Trip Tucker was a man. Old Trip Tucker had a hand. What the heck is that on the end of that thing? No, fuck.
The Tax Utat is ready. Fire!
Fire. But I mean, the spears, they're from Enterprise, you know. The damned Enterprise J is from Enterprise, so.
Command sphere destroyed.
God, you know.
We did it. It's.
Wait.
Bring Enterprise into Star Trek Online. Let's make a petition.
Romeo India Zulu says, Ginolan is from TNG.
The spheres? These spheres. Oh yeah, okay. But which one was in the other ones? Like the certain sphere things or something like that.
Sphere builders are targeting the Enterprise. Moving to... Wait. No. Bad idea. Granum ships inbound. Moving to intercept...
What the heck's that guy got in the back of his ship? Look, it's like little thrusters or some shit. Little engines.
Is attacking the Enterprise. We can't afford to lose her.
I didn't know you could put little engines in the back, and they are not stable at all, are they? Abandoned
Romeo
shit.
India Zulu says, Scotty, in Relics, was found in the Ginolan sphere. The other Zindi ones are probably same, just a prequel intro thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that episode. Scotty trapped himself inside the transporter. Yeah. In a diagnostic cycle or something like that to keep his pattern going. And he says like the name of another ship crewman that didn't make it or something. And then he's like learning off Geordi and all this kind of stuff and whatnot. Oh, you didn't literally tell him how long it took you, did you? I need to take that one too. You know, whenever he's talking to LaForge and LaForge just says, well, I'll have it done in like whatever time and something. Oh, you really didn't tell him what time you'd have it done, did you? I know. It's supposed to make you sound like you're a miracle worker or whatever. Damn it, never mind. Run.
Well done.
Weldon? Weldon, is that you? Ensign Weldon, reporting for duty, sir. Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang, we hate you. And I, little bitty fuck fuck, little bitty fuck fuck loves us too. Near far, everywhere we are, little fuck fuck you. Bang bang, little bitty fuck fuck.
Romeo India Zulu says, as if they didn't notice that every single time he gave a deadline and beat it that he wasn't padding numbers.
Right? Like, I'll have it done in 2 hours, Captain. Make that 20 minutes. Aye, sir.
Romeo India Zulu says, also referred to as buffer time in lower decks.
Buffer time.
Excellent work.
Wait! Timeline change imminent.
The Battle of Procyon 5 is underway. The crew of Entropy. Right.
Daniels, man, you look a little weird, man. What the heck is on the back of that?
Sphere builders are targeting the Enterprise. Moving to... Wait, no. Bad idea. Credit ships inbound. Moving to... Stay with Enterprise. Yes.
The heck? Am I teleporting?
Enemy forces are attacking Enterprise. Protect her if you can.
That's what friends are for. Peppered beef jerky. Dollar General version. Not too bad.
None of crew are going for Enterprise. Moving to intercept. Mayday. Core breach imminent.
Previously on Enterprise.
Previously on Enterprise. Pew 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 pew, buddy. I never put enough jerky in the bag. It still has those thruster things.
Enterprise hull integrity under 50%. Give them a hand.
Romeo India Zulu says, and they overprice it.
Oh hell yeah. It's like $3.95 or something like that. About $4 something.
Romeo India Zulu says, $17 for a pound? More or less?
The Anorex just appeared in front of Enterprise.
It's anorexic. This is a 2.4 ounce bag. Gary the Klingon says to be quiet, human.
Nice work on those portals. Keep it up.
Keep up the portals or keep up the work? Num 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 cookie.
Romeo India Zulu says, so a pound of that bag would be like $24.
Holy shit. Yeah. Net weight 2.4 ounces, 68 grams. Good source of protein. Peppered beef jerky by Clover Valley. Get that Jacklink stuff and it's like $2 more. Could have got that jerky from them cattle in Oklahoma. What the hell? I did it again. Yawn fest.
Romeo India Zulu says, Yarn Fist.
Yarn fist of anus. Yarn feast. Don't tell me this is happening again. The fuck.
Romeo India Zulu says, Yarn Fist in the Angus.
A yarn fist. Make a fist out of yarn and put it in the Angus. Getchy, getchy. What the hell? How did I get over here? That thing's like warping around or some shit. Does it do that on purpose? Where is the Enterprise J? Son of a... Seriously?
Romeo India Zulu says, temporal space magic stuff, I think.
I swear this game does that shit to you on purpose. Like you're shutting down something and then at the very last second an enemy shoots you. To say, nuh-uh. No, you don't, boss.
There's our chance. Fire!
Fire! Fake Russian. Nuclear vessels. Fire, Captain.
We did it. We've stopped them. This time.
This time. Yeah, dude, Daniel needs to come back.
Now we need to stop them for good.
You do that, Daniels. I will continue to lead my fleet. Do not pester me again, Daniels.
Romeo India Zulu says, or why can I collect some things while getting shot, like the particles in GK but can't close a portal in Procyon?
Right. That shit never makes any sense. What is it about Jim Hadar not being able to like find their handle and all that bullshit? It's like they're factionless or something. There's something. Well, they had to have a faction to be here. So therefore, to be fair. Okay, Gary the Klingon. Fleet marks, duh.
Romeo India Zulu says, same with disconnected. You can close the rifts but can't save the Borg until you stop taking damage.
Yeah, that one pisses me off, actually. I mean, you can get behind one of the Borg ships that you're saving, yet the beam from another Borg ship can pass right through them and hit you. Come on, man. Come on, mechanics of the game. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Like, yeah.
Murdoch says, I'm gonna call it night-night.
Gonna call it night-night? I thought you wanted to do stuff or whatever. Like,
Romeo India Zulu says, peace be with you.
Peace to be with you. Patsy be with you. One hell of a bowel movement cancels in the rest of the night. I've been there before. Tell me that now. That other than that one time there, like a month ago. I don't know what the hell happened there? But then like the floodgates happened, you know, and the shit ran. You know, that's one of Michael Rosenbaum's favorite words is diarrhea. He talks about that on his podcast. He'll just randomly just say diarrhea. It'll just make me laugh so damn much. I'm stupid. I'm retarded. Did you eat paint chips as a kid? Oh, no. Okay. Well, changing character to... I think I forgot one of these characters yesterday. Yeah. Kolchak versus Sukabriyat.
Romeo India Zulu says, like we used to do with the old guy. Diabetes.
Wilford Brimley and diabetes. Diabetes. Beatus. Feel the beatus of the rhythm of the night.
Romeo India Zulu says, diabetes.
Beat us, beat us, beat us, beat us, diabetes. Have you ever seen like the little mashup video they have of Wilford Brimley singing Diabetes song or whatever? but beat us. It's just, I don't know why that stuff is always funny to me. It's not diabetes, it's not funny to me. It's just when people can make little clips, videos, and make things funny. It makes me laugh. Like the Sparta remix
Romeo
thing.
India Zulu says, no.
No. No. Yes. No. No. It's like, hi, I'm Wilford Brimley. Diabetes. Beatus. Beatus. Diabetes. Beatus. Here at Wilford Brimley. Medical liberty.
Romeo India Zulu says, I didn't even know his name, just know the face.
Yeah, his face. He's been on a lot of shit in the past. You know, he's in like The Thing way back in the day with Kurt Russell. Cocoon. Played a lot of stuff. Diabetes.
This presentation.
Copy.
Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch V equals 3R7TSS and 2FHC.
Dance floor. Beat us. Okay. I'm gonna skip that as much as possible. Oh, there's a 6th one right there. Look at that. Yeah, cool, man, cool. I got the Romulan rep, which means for Kolchak, he should have one. Yep, there it is. Claim, let's see, reach level 10 to the following. Claiming. Oh, it insta-claimed. I saw that. Ten random one-time use Admiralty ships. Big fucking whoop. That just seems unfair. Look at that. You receive this prize as a reward for reaching level 10 in any 2 Admiralty campaigns as a gaming recruit.
Romeo India Zulu says, totally.
Activating this item will grant you 10 random one-time use Admiralty ships and 10 Admiralty assignment pass tokens and some dilithium.
Romeo India Zulu says, and some dilithium.
That is such a piece of shit. Such a shit. What did it give me about like maybe 25,000 dilithium ore? I think so, because I already had like some stuff there. I know that I didn't have enough to make a full rotation there. That's a piece of shit. Like, here, have this. My God. Shulk. Damn it. Shit. Okay, replan. 120. So the 60.
Romeo India Zulu says, 2.5 million you got?
Oh, you mean on Gary the Klingon, the dilithium? Yeah, that's there. But as far as like the ore and stuff, looks like it was just giving him like so much.
Romeo India Zulu says, Thay's 5,000 Zen.
They is 5,000 Zens. What they is? Let's see, it's gonna be at 500 no matter what, so... Yep, you was right. You can math. You can math pretty damn good, you know what I mean? Wonder how long that would take on here if I were to actually throw that into the Zen bundle pile.
Romeo India Zulu says, I cheated.
You cheated? You mathed wrong? 25 times 5. Well, yeah, I would have cheated too. I used to be able to do some math in my head, but they don't pay me enough at work to learn how to do it anymore. Let's see, that kicks it up pretty good.
Romeo India Zulu says, I used a calculator even though I could do that. Just don't want to.
That's right. Calculator's so much less work. So much faster. There we go. Cleared that hurdle. Okay, 90 is the biggest one, so let's do a 67 in the middle. And one big one at the bottom for extra power. Extra powers. Yeah. Ooh, 450. Damn it. Yeah, throw a 30 in, who cares? They're maxed out, okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Romeo India Zulu says, bonus marks during red alert.
Target
He
that
needs some
explosion
on
and
alternate
fire.
characters. They need to work.
Right. Bonus. Anus marks. Bonus marks. Yeah, if I had an enemy to do that, though, that's the thing. I don't have the oomph. And the ones I would collect would be, well, it'd be a good thing to do for, like, some of the characters. I'll tell you what, I'll swing through some of them just to see how their mark settings look. Here in a second. So, like, yeah. Change character. Like, for instance, I want to try to get some of them up to, like, the reputation level 6 you know, eventually. Not all at once, but that'd be a good thing to do for that, you know, get a few red alert marks and stuff for them to do their thing. Dun dun dun.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't mean right meow. But with the quickness of Red Alert and Dilly as reward, it's all profit. More so in same time as Dyson.
Profit?
But you seem to know what you're doing.
I like how you throw that in there. Well, let's say that I threw my characters into a Red Alert versus Dyson. How much are they giving out, you know, like, if I were to do that? Mathematically speaking, mathematically. Like, could I spend less time in a Red Alert getting more Dyson marks, getting more dilithium, or whatever? I'm going to throw one of my characters in just to see.
Romeo India Zulu says, 35 marks of choice, more for bonus so like 50 maybe? 480 dilly per alert.
So, thinking on average of a Dyson run, what is it like? I can average about 40 Voth for the defeat Voth hourly thing. So that's like 1080, 1080 dilithium just for that. And then, what is it? Depending on Rex, like if you encounter a Rex, it's like 1,000 to an average of 5,000. But that's not a guarantee every time, you know, Rex. So you kind of subtract that from the equation. How much is it for like capturing zones? That gives you some. I can't remember how much. I've been doing it all this time. I don't even pay attention to how much it gives you. But yeah, 480, depending on how
Romeo
fast it
India
goes.
Zulu says, more guarantee on PC. 42-ish per zone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a guarantee for the Rex fight, yeah. But just in general, like running the map, you know. I like to run the map. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, got that. That's what I want to do when I
Romeo
get
India
to that.
Zulu says, 10 red alerts is 4,800 plus whatever you get for trading in extra marks.
That's interesting, man. That's fucking interesting. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll go to Lilu right now. Wherever she is, she's right here. She's in her civilian clothes. She must be in space. Yep, that's where we left her. Space. Okay, so... Just looking. Alright. Give her a red alert. Borg is always like the quickest one for me for some reason. That's why I like to throw it in there.
Romeo India Zulu says, we gonna get this down to dilithium per minute average.
Yeah. Only variable? Me. This doesn't have any emotes, does she? Nope. Yes, take it out, take it out. Yeah, it went right through the ship. Blew him up. Wouldn't that be funny if you could do that? Blow up a ship and it caused like an insurance thing like on GTA.
Ahead, warp factor 2.
Flying Tiger! Fight! Flying Tiger! Attack! Flying Tiger!
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Lower brick shields and await assimilation. Huge. It's gonna be huge. Lilo, attack! I'm surprised she even lasts. Who else was around here to help me, damn it? Somebody had to have been helping. They weren't. I was there by myself. Nice. I actually blew up a board with Lilo. Wow. What have I done to change her weapons and stuff? That's weird. Like we all separately went somewhere that just spread across the galaxy here. You seem like you need help. Lilo to the rescue. Or not. USS Penis. The ejaculator has arrived, Captain.
Resistance detected. New entrant 0047. 10 of 10. Engaging now. From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
Yay. Dyson, accept rewards. 52 marks. 480 there. Specialization experience.
Romeo India Zulu
Experience
says,
continuing.
accolade for killing all 10 pickles.
Accolade for yeah. Like, Cumberbatch, what's his name? Doctor Strange. Lilo for win! Okay, next, let's try a Tholian one. With Lilo. Lilo! Spread wide. Legs spread wide, Captain.
Romeo India Zulu says, it doesn't help with your reps if you collect on one that already has 1,000 while others have 0.
Right? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like testing at the moment. Okay, this is a Tholian one. What the hell's a board cube doing here? The fuck? Exactly. That's how I feel sometimes too, Tholian.
Romeo India Zulu says, cybernetic robot spiders.
Cybernetic robot spiders. They're cybernetic and they're robots and they're spiders. Cybernetic robot spiders. Meanwhile, target shields have failed. Robot spider. Erratic piloting skills. It will save your life. Oh, is that like the Nexus ribbon? Run away. Run away. Run away. Ooh, orb weaver. Well, I believe Tholians can kiss my ass. Continue again. Okay, and leave map with Layla. Leave map. There's a map in there. We're leaving that map right there. I tell you what. Okay, come back in here. And she's good. Ooh, Dreamweaver. Who did I have to like zapped his nothing a while ago with dilithium? I think Michael's got dilithium. I'm not sure. I think O'Neill. O'Neill, how are you doing today, O'Neill?
Romeo India Zulu says, 2 in what felt like 5 minutes. 960 dilly 104 marks.
Dilly. Dyson Sphere. He's good for 2 more days doing Dyson, so I'm going to skip Michael. He can do it right there, boys. I tell you what. And then Latisha. So yeah, like an average of 2, 960. If you can deal with the repetitiveness of that TFO. 460, and she's good. It's okay. So next then, as long as they have 2 days worth, it helps build up the whole run through. $1,000 marks and the price of a dog head. O'Neill can stand to do those. Let's see. Man, they play that song on this the Pandora Creedence Clearwater radio station or some shit. It's this guy singing about a dog he found in a shopping cart. And it's like Run Maggie Run or whatever it's called. Sad song, sad. If you've ever had like an animal or something like that. A pet.
Romeo India Zulu says, repetition is your jam. My question is, why collect Dyson only, when you don't use Dyson gear and they all get same reward for trading in? Why not give all reps some so you can do more than just the one?
Well, it's mostly been because Dyson has been the level 5 reputation that I've always used. So that's why it's that way for the trade-in. But that's why I've been also trying to up their scale and the reputations, like to get these actually out of the zeros and ones and stuff. Better for assimilation. Like for instance, right now, what I could do for reputation, I could get discovery to do the trading marks for that. But it's all about like what I did first. Like Dyson level 5 or tier 5 first is what I did. So that's why I kind of just stuck with Dyson. And then staying on the ground and stuff, it seemed to go up even more,
2 of 10 engaging now.
That and TFOs, just sometimes I just can't. TFOs. Your ass will be eliminated, son. AF. It's like, okay, let's see about this. Reputation. Okay, Nukara. Get off screen. Irm. You can start Romulan. Lucari. Lucari's got some cool shit, right? Ooh, that one's almost there. Gamma.
Romeo India Zulu says, you get more per TIFO, but you can do more alerts in same time, so it's actually a buy it even.
Oh, buy
but I got you. Just curious.
Nah, it's alright to be curious. Let's see. Any other ones getting close? Man. Even my Dyson, I haven't even like cared to get it all up there. But that's one of my main goals for all my characters to be repped out. You know. Because you can get good shit whenever it's reputationed out. Good shit. Lollipop. Sweet shit. In the candy shop. What? Bang, bang, play. To warp right back into the same map. Yay!
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed, O'Neill, I did. Tilk. He's tilkalish. He won't tell anybody, but he's tilkalish. We've shown up in some sort of Asgard well vessel, defeating these bargs. We can't call it the Enterprise, Captain. Boom, damn it. I don't have anything set up for him in this tray stuff either.
Romeo India Zulu says, what ship is that?
Appalachia Blockade Runner Escort? Appalachia. I don't know. Where the hell did it come from? Who knows? It was different.
We will add your technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
Romeo India Zulu says, heard good things about that one.
It's like it's smiling. It's got two like happy face in the back there. I don't know where the hell it came from though. Where the hell, mister? Fire! Kaboom! There I am blowing up in the background. See? I've respawned 5 times.
Romeo India Zulu says, it was in a bundle, but can be purchased separately. The top guys use it for torps, I think.
Wait, is this one of the, like, the, it can't be a legendary ship, though, right?
You will escort us to your homeworld, where we will begin assimilating.
Omega. Task Force Omega. What's in your hands? In your hand, zombie. What's in your head? What's in your head, you bastard? You called him a bastard. I heard. Random nonsense going on in my head all the time. Wish I could be there. Okay, what do we do about Jim Hadarkirak here? He's got that happening right there. He's up there pretty good too on his levels. Maybe Friday I could like really concentrate on all that. Since I'm apparently off, probably won't get interrupted. It's like last night whenever I tried to go to sleep, my mom knocked on my door and said, "You still awake?" I was like, "Yeah." And so she starts telling me about like what's been going on with stuff since I hadn't seen her in a while. I still, I live at home, but I pay rent, pay things. But Captain.
Romeo India Zulu says, don't feel obligated. I was merely posing a question.
Right. Well, who was it that I like zeroed out? I can't remember. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I can't remember who I did. Anyway. I'm really getting sleepy. I'm holding back my yawns when I'm talking. It really hurts. It hurts. Let's see. What have we been doing? 3 hours, 45 minutes.
6 viewers out of all those today. We've done pretty damn good. It doesn't matter anyway, though. I don't even look at the list much. I'm looking at it right now, though, and I just see, a few here and there. Never go by that list. It's just bullshit. Snore on stream. Snore on stream. Sawing logs, sawing logs, sawing logs. Seen them logs, saw them logs, saw them logs. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. See about the Orville and not watching it, but making it available to watch maybe tomorrow when I first wake up or something. If I don't oversleep again.
Romeo India Zulu says, Beavis.
Beavis? Beavis. Been Butthead. Damn it. That's right. I need to look into that too. If I set my alarm and wake up early enough, I can sometimes like pull
Romeo India Zulu says, potentially in 15 minutes.
Potentially in 15 minutes. Minutes. People running around here like a chicken with the head cut off. Huh? I've been waking up a lot later. Like right on the verge of needing to go to work. Aha, you thought I was that ship, but you were wrong. I'm the one under it. Is it everybody's go-to is these two board cubes first? Well, we did pretty good, Jim Hadar Kirok. Killed them right there before we ever got to. They got scared and it's self-destruct. They sure did. Yeah, they did. Boy, he needs some attention. Some TLC needed for this Jim Hadar.
Romeo India Zulu says, I go to the group behind spawn in and down. Like a cluster of 5 or 6 spheres.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. Let's get class. Oh yeah, well I'll use mine on you. Haha, how do you like that? Jim Hadar Kirok sacrificed his crew that day. As they blowed up. They blowed up and didn't nobody know it. And then blowed up, Brian Tango. Dang old Jim Hadar Kirok, man. Oh, we got a model upside down issue. Okay, there it goes. One good thing
Romeo
about
India Zulu says, depending on which tune I use, I can do 2 groups. But usually just one so others don't ride my coattails.
Ah. Kaboom. Kaboom. 2 groups. So you like take out 2 out of 4. Okay. What would he need? Well, this would be a good time to get that loaded up there. Okay. Oh my God, man, you're right there. Okay. My God, man. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, 5. How far is any of this to getting somewhere? Oh, that one's almost at 100.
Romeo India Zulu says, I try to speedrun these. Maximize my time. Because like with anything, it gets boring quick.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's the constant just over and over and over and over and over.
So, are you on day 2 of y'all's Pavo? Pavel the pervert, Pavel the pervert, Pavel the pervert. He's Pavel. They've still got the squared backs, damn it.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes. Nth morning it will be day 3.
Nice.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm only doing ground.
Ah. You're not doing the 3 Pavel things at the top there. Pavo. Parallel over Pavo. Top. So you're just doing the path thing.
Romeo India Zulu says, no.
No. Ground path, Captain. Ground path, sir. Shit. Okay. I am going to call this one a stream. A stream. We had a very busy evening.
Romeo India Zulu says, the ground is faster. But both are ling enough, I don't want to do back-to-back grinding. So just the one for progress.
Right. And then continued progress afterward to up your points in the whole campaign. Then we'll both have like one of the events left that's probably going to happen. Like, how far are these things been spread apart? Like, what is it, like an average every 2 months or something? Or sometimes 3 when these things happen? I don't know. Their scheduling's weird. Very, very weird, yeah. Three hours ago, Polarcade raided with a party of 27. Wow. Polarcade, that's awesome. Mucho respect, yo. Just getting back into Stowe, too, is what they said. 47 Alpha Tango followed. That was pretty good. I mean, nobody has to follow. You can just sit there and just watch if you want to. You don't have to say anything. Just participate in it, if you want. It's
Romeo India Zulu says, 5 events? Or 4? 'Cause 12 isn't divisible by 5, which is probably why last year's event ended after the new year.
Right. Well, look at the thingy. Campaign. So y'all are doing featured event defensive Pavo. So then the 5. So they're kind of just whenever is what they're doing. Defensive Pavel the pervert continues. And then Polar Arcade also followed, which again I say no one has to. He even gifted 25 bits. Wow. No one has to do that. It makes me feel like shit. But I do appreciate that. It's pretty awesome. Maybe I can pay him back one day. Physical cash money. How much you want for each bit? Oh, That was all 3 hours ago.
Romeo India Zulu says, you get some cool people dropping in from time to time.
That's right. Well, yours cool. You drop in every day. And then we have 2 hours ago, the Mr. Sharpie started following, had issues with his
Romeo India
count.
Zulu says, then get driven off by my toxicity and dumbfoundedness.
No. Yeah, you're toxic, yeah. That's right. Oh, I forgot. Yes, that's true, yes. Yeah, that's why you're still here, and that's why I still enjoy your company, sir. Yeah, Mr. Sharpie had issues with his IP address and the game server.
I hope he gets that solved, figured out what's going on with that. He also dropped follow, if I had mentioned that. Rock Hard ICK. That's a very ingenious name right there. ROCKHARD ICK. So it's Rock Hard Ick. Dropped a follow. What a clever name. And then Greebog, again, rated with a party of 3. So, wow. What a busy night. I never look, and that's not, I don't look forward. I never know when that's going to happen. I never expect it to happen. It just does. But yeah. And then we continue with our night.
Much later.
And then he was sitting there, right, all over the place, his legs spread wide. I mean, this guy. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's kill a red shirt. Harley. Orders a man to his death.
Captain, I see something!
Let's test the randomness even more. If it plays it again, I'm going to be disappointed.
Romeo said, Party_popper.
Party_popper. I think the volume may be a little up for those. But it uses the default player, so whatever volume is for that. Versus what it used to use. Let's see, what was the player? Video player is at, let's say, about 90%. It's the volume level. BS Red Shirt is even lower than that. Yeah, that's about 70%. So it was playing them a little lower. I may adjust that. I don't know if I can or not, but I will try. I will try. All right, Riz, I am going to evening at call and look into Orville and stuff and other stuff, just like sleeping and all that. Get to work tomorrow. I'm off Friday. Hopefully, I'm off Friday. Don't make plans, right? Don't make plans. You never know if you're going to be off or not. Okay, and until next time, stuff. No. Bit says no.
Romeo India Zulu says, peace be upon you. I shall see you probably tomorrow depending on what time my session ends.
Session. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Romeo India Zulu says, no gonna try to do GTA with friend.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Cool. You should stream it. I'm kidding. Nah.
Romeo India Zulu says, stream maybe next weekend as I'll be at sister's house.
Alright, cool. That'd be awesome. I need to make like a list of stuff I want to see.
Romeo India Zulu says, we tried today but his Xbox was all fucked up.
That's weird. Any kind of like just reason that it was just some sort of a bad turn on or something? Or something.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Romeo India Zulu says, not that we
Screw
could
you
tell.
guys. I'm going
He has
home.
multiple, the other was fine. His was all glitchy, kicked from chat and game many times. Headaches all around.
Oh, wow.
Many of them. He's got how many? How many Xbox? Wow, them things are expensive, man. Got many of them. Glitches all around, I swear. Glitches all around. It's headaches and glitches all around. Bring me a headache. Here's your hammer, sir. All right. Calling it in about 5 seconds, right?
Romeo India Zulu says, he got like 3 boxes a Switch or 2, and if what else?
Wow. 3 Xboxes. What do you do with 3 Xboxes? How do you even like, play a few games on one and a few of the other? Or, like alternate them, or is it for like when people come over you can like do your own thing? Or wow, 3 Xboxes. Suckers are expensive, man.
Romeo India Zulu says, all hooked up to play games from an Xbox on another. Different rooms.
Wow. It's like if you just feel like playing it in one room, don't even bother picking up the Xbox and moving it. Just go to another room. Wow. All synced up, all the same games installed and all that. Wow. That's insane. But awesome.
Romeo India Zulu says, exactly LMAO.
Wow. Now that is a gamer. It's like a backup of Xbox for everything then. One goes out, just do this one. Okay. Well, I'm calling it. Turning her off in 5 seconds. So here we go. Clearing it out. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending stream. Everybody, see you later. Bye-bye.